on indefinite suspension for was so that we can investigate what had happened, talk to all the witnesses that are named, get all the like statements from people. It wasn't that many people. And in between us finishing our investigation and the indefinite suspension being served, or well, Ms. Garcia being made aware of the indefinite suspension because I believe she was on LOA at the time, we were told that Garcia came into MRPD and resigned to it was either Fu or Rain. I don't remember. I mean, that's the gist of it. There's a bunch of statements, but I don't feel I need to read all the statements.
Hello, everyone. We're starting very quick because the tribunal for Ana Garcia is happening right now, and I didn't know. So, we are starting very quick.
I guess you can give your statement on.
But Rosa's here in support of Ana Garcia.
Into question there, and why you were being investigated for that.
Which I don't know why. I mean, I get it.
That story.
Rosa's had good experiences with Ana Garcia.
Absolutely. From my recollection, I was traveling down from Fish in a Bucket after just buying an obscene amount of food for PD. I had Noxon with me because there was just some weird stuff going on that week. As I was driving down, I didn't have my lights and sirens on.
So there's
but
some
I was following the speed limit. Or at least I think I was following the speed limit. I don't always check and look on my speedometer all the time, but I do try and softly set my my speedometer. We got to Bolingbrook and there's just some guy running in the middle of the road, and I think I said something like, "Oh shit, you know, oh my god," and I swerved and I missed him. I missed the vehicle that was parked like 50 feet in front of him as well, and then I turn around just to make sure.
My goodness,
he's okay
look at these
because,
AI
he wasn't wearing any
pictures.
reflective clothing.
What AI app are they using?
When I got up there, he was just like,
what is this?
Super aggravated with me, and super
these
super
AI pictures are so good.
He was, goading me to step out of the car. He just started to say a load of stuff, and I said, well, he wouldn't even let me sort of apologize or, say, how are you or anything
Gangsters
like
in
that.
2024.
I did sort of say, well, you are jaywalking and you're not wearing any reflective clothing.
That's so funny.
How am I supposed to see you? I'm not speeding. I didn't hit you. I didn't hit your car. And then he just, he muttered a load of stuff, said stuff like, so you're telling me then you're trying to bribe me? And I said, no, that's not what I'm doing at all. And then he got in his car and then pulled off to one side. And then I came back to MRPD, put the food away.
Whatever it is, work now?
I came upstairs and there were 3 lawyers, and one of the lawyers that was there is actually out in the hallway. And he came in and he looked completely different. So I didn't recognize that it was him because he wasn't masked up and blacked out as what he was wearing in the middle of Sonora Freeway. He came in like dressed in a suit, and as soon as I was aware that he was here to make a statement and a complaint against me, I tried
is it working?
To call
pictures
Commander Hunter, to which she didn't answer her phone until a little bit later, and I just
I love this hair.
The situation. Schrader was there.
No, they still don't work. I don't know how people are posting pictures now.
Cadets were there, and all I just sort of said to him was, "Look, let's draw a line under the sand here. Let's not discuss about this."
I don't know what people are using now to post it.
Let's just wait. And then he kind of came out with some stuff like, I can't testify against him in court because if it's something like we're both government employees.
Sucks because Sherex is so
he
nice.
He has every right to testify against me, but I can't against him. And it was just wild. It was absolutely wild. It absolutely threw me for 6. Some of the stuff that he came out with. And Iris finally answered her phone and she called me back, and then I got her here immediately. And then I just left the situation too. And, in that time, obviously, the lawyer, Chris, he did punch me, but I think that was genuinely an accident, but it kind of came at the tail end of a lot of stuff.
I didn't think you were awake. I was testing to see if it worked.
Why do you look like a psychopath?
Okay, excuse me.
This was a lawyer that's out in the hallway.
Oh man, yeah, I'm awake. What are you doing?
I'm here. I'm at MRPD for a tribunal for a cop for Ana Garcia.
But the,
Oh,
in
shit.
the hallway. He
I know they're
apologized.
trying to fire her, and she asked me to be like a character witness for her.
I have an official title of mayoral assistant. Can I be there?
Really
No.
strange 'cause he was only
This is
there
like
Why
she
not?
asked
in the
me,
middle of
not because I'm not here
so
because
the
I'm the
fact that he
mayor.
said that somebody else
I'm
was
here
gonna
because she
start,
asked me to be.
I have no clue who.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gonna be around after that or no?
What?
You gonna be around after that or no?
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit.
Alright, call me when you're out of there.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Hello?
Hi.
How's
Sorry,
it going?
Anna asked me to be here, but I was a little bit late.
Who?
Anna Garcia?
Okay. So it's not really a tribunal. She resigned.
take it, guys?
So she's basically just asking
Oh.
for a job back.
Okay.
Because her IA was inconclusive.
having a
And
bit of a rough
she gave a
time.
badge and a gun in.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if you guys want me,
Yeah.
feel
You
free.
can come in if you
Okay.
want. I'm not doing it as a your standard tribunal though.
Yeah.
Because it's not a tribunal. So just letting her plead a case basically.
Hello, Madam Mayor.
Hello, hello.
Okay, well now we're gonna have to specify. So Anna Garcia,
Yes.
you said it was an accident that he punched you.
Yeah.
You think so?
Chris Campbell was the one that punched me. The
Hmm.
guy that put the complaint against me didn't touch me. He just verbally tried to intimidate me.
Is it gonna sound weird that I'm asking you this, but how much did that punch hurt you? Like, how did you feel after that? Were you like woozy
The
or
moment
what?
So
the
can you
moment he punched me,
upload to other
because I was in the MRPD lobby, I put my hands up and I went, I'm not having this
destinations?
conversation anymore, and
Oh.
I removed myself from it. I went back to RPD,
image chat?
and then
Will that work?
it was at that time that Iris called me, so I
Hmm.
just completely didn't engage any further.
Because I'm just reading the statements, and one of the officers in the signed statement said that you were almost knocked out.
My
So,
jaw hurt
I
a
was
lot.
just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't feel good, is all I'm gonna say. Sorry, I was driving with Knox and Carter, who
See if this
isn't
works.
available tonight.
Does
believe,
he still work here?
I think so. I think Spade Trader was there though when all of this was going down, so I think he's there right now.
Yeah, he's a statement, so we don't need him. Same thing with Knox.
Oh, you have to pay for this? Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't
Okay.
work.
Am I able to provide like a statement as to
That
why I
didn't
handed in my badge?
work. Image uploader.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
Okay, there, yeah.
I just have some more questions. So you
Flicker?
said
Yep.
that you don't know how. You said you weren't paying attention how fast you were going, but like you might have been going a little fast. Do you have any idea how fast you could have been going?
Okay.
Well, I know that the
let's
legal
see.
speed limit had just changed, so I was
Application
in the Scout, and I
settings.
know that the Scout doesn't really
This is
go
really
very
loud.
fast, especially with two people in a
Upload.
back full of food. So I would assume
How much food
probably
was in the car?
like to the brim. We have a
I
very
broke
hungry
it.
force down here.
I broke it.
All 500 pounds worth of storage was fully used that day. But I would assume,
Flicker,
or I
let's
would
try
think that I'm
Flicker.
going somewhere between 85 and 95.
Actually, this isn't a tribunal, so you haven't sworn on anything. You haven't done anything.
No.
I'm
But
gonna expect that you tell me the truth, okay?
yeah, absolutely.
Did
This
you
is
honestly not lose? You lose your temper a little bit with the guy in the road?
I wouldn't say lose my temper, but he was definitely pushing my buttons, and it was kind of like I was trying to sort of say to him, hey, I don't think what you're saying is correct. Like when he was trying to tell me that we can't, that I wouldn't be able to testify or stand up for myself in court, and I'm like, I don't think that's how this is. But I certainly, I tried very much so to go over to him and just to sort of say to him, hey, what's going on? And he just met me instantly with, with
The
what he
problem is,
met me,
Sammy,
and
is
I
I
didn't
don't.
rise up to him
I
and,
need to figure
and
out
lose
something
my
that works
temper.
with Sharex because I don't want to have to.
I've had that in the past,
manually
and I've
upload
honestly been
things.
trying to work on it, and I can recognize sometimes when I do sound pissed off, but this was not
Destinations.
occasions I
Dropbox.
don't
Does
believe
that
that I
work?
did.
No. Post images. No.
And what
Oh
was your
wait,
rebuttal?
yeah, it
Just
does.
one more time. What was your rebuttal to him
Dropbox.
being angry, aggressive with you?
I just was trying to sort of say to him, no, like, you know, he was just going on and on and on. I was like, I'm trying to
Is
call
Dropbox
Iris
free?
now. I'm trying to, you know, get to the bottom of this for you. You are more than welcome to put your complaint in against me.
Okay.
I didn't want it to be said publicly in MLPD's lobby. I never once said anything like, I'll
Connect.
drop this case or I'm going to charge you with
Dropbox.
jaywalking. I never said that to him.
Allow.
You never said that to him.
I said to him that we could charge him with jaywalking outside of Bolingbrook, but it wasn't in retaliation to anything that he said to me. It's a sort of thing that we normally say to people, you know, when we kind of let them go.
Yeah.
When they've done like a misdemeanor, like, oh, well,
I
we
think I
could
did
charge you,
it.
we're going to let you go. You know, it was in that exact
Show
sort of phrasing.
errors.
In your
Then-
signed statement, you said, I told them that we should draw a line under the sand on everything and just drop everything.
I
It's
meant
working.
it wasn't drop everything, not drop
Did I do
charges. It
it?
was not to talk about it in MLPD's lobby.
Tango. Thanks for
Because
tier
I knew
one
that Iris
sub.
would eventually be there to deal with it because I knew it was really not my place to take a statement against me.
I go to is just print screen and then Control V into the
Yeah, I
upload.
would agree with that.
You never proposed dropping charges
nothing's
if a complaint
working.
was dropped against you?
Whatever. I'll
No?
figure it out later.
Absolutely not. No.
I'll figure it out later. Window snipping tool and then upload the pic to a working.
Okay,
Yeah, I can, but like that's a lot of work if I just want to do something quickly, you know? So I would rather
You told him that he
I
was.
would rather
When you
I would
brought
rather
up
connect
the
it to my ShareX
reflective
and figure out which
clothing,
one works, you know?
What did you say to him?
Okay, now let's
I said to him, you know, what were you doing in the middle of the road? You didn't have any reflective clothing on. You know, had I been going at a high speed, I probably would have hit you.
Chat, I
But
didn't
it's
work
because
today.
I was
woke
going
up
the
with
speed that I
a
was that I didn't. I said, you know,
horrible fucking
why are you not
migraine,
wearing any
horrible
reflective
migraine.
clothing? You're in the middle of
So I
the
took
freeway
off, took my
running.
migraine medicine, and
then he said,
slept.
Look at my clothing. Can you not see it sparkle?
For quite
And he
some
was
time.
wearing a matte grey bulletproof vest,
I watched a new Mean Girls
dressed
movie.
out in all black
It was great.
with like a black mask on.
Yeah, I haven't had a migraine in years since I
Do you
got
have any more questions?
I got
No?
Botox probably 4 or 5 years ago for the migraines, and I
No.
guess I'm probably due again for it. This is your song. I love this song.
You brought some character witnesses, so I'm gonna let them speak
God,
so we
here we
don't
go.
completely waste the time, okay? But you did not need to, because again, not a tribunal.
Well, it was mixed communication of whether this was a tribunal or not, ma'am. So I just wanted to be prepared.
Is Mayor Garcia going to be a witness statement or a character
Indeed.
statement?
Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, okay. Why is it weird?
Because all the other ones had to wait in the hallway.
Oh, but
Be that bitch.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know that's what the purpose was.
Oh.
I don't think we have like any stipulations that you have to wait in the hallway, or they could have been in here.
I just kind of walked in, you know?
I feel that energy. I do that all the time.
yeah, same.
Figure if I have a key, I can walk in, right?
Oh my god. Same. But I
It's a
don't.
dangerous game.
I do not do that.
Alright,
I
gentlemen,
would not just
form-
walk in any door.
I
that
Form
didn't.
an
I waited
orderly line, okay?
For her to invite me.
I want your name, your rank, and your department. Just say your piece.
Oh my god, the Crimson Chin.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I was gonna say we never talked about the badge thing.
Just one at a time. Just from your left to right. Green shirt. Name, rank, department.
Officer James Richards, LSPD.
Make sure you're yelling.
Officer James Richards, LSPD.
Okay.
So yeah, Anna Garcia, I've known her since we were both children. She's always had my back, and she's always been one to teach me things that I never knew I needed to know. Actually, she was also, even though she wasn't my FTO, she did take me out a lot when I was a cadet. She essentially set the groundwork for who I am as an officer today. I know that there's actually quite a few officers out there who have been trained by her in one way or another. And I don't know if this police force would be what it is today without her.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
My turn?
Your turn.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
delaying
my name's
potentially
Corporal Sergey Uchenko with the LSPD.
till
I've
2026,
known
which is wild.
Sergeant Garcia since I was hired on over a year ago. And I've had the pleasure of working alongside her. And I believe that she is a valuable asset to the department as she is very knowledgeable, very fair, but also firm as well. And I trust her. So I think that everybody else should also trust her. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Cadet Chris Campbell. So for me, I'm gonna come from a different perspective. When I met Sergeant Garcia,
I'm thirsty.
I was a public defense attorney here for the state. I've had numerous interactions with Sergeant Garcia. She was one of the first law enforcement officers here in the state that I actually met that made me feel comfortable in applying to become a police officer here. In
Was my favorite
numerous
part of Mean
dealings that I've
Girls?
had with Sergeant Garcia, I've never once
Oh my god,
seen
it's
her
fine, Sammy. That's a joke.
act in
Sammy,
any way
that is
other
a
than
joke.
how a law enforcement
Don't.
officer should act.
God.
Second part of this, being someone who is there.
I love my mods. They do
during
their
the day
job
in
well, but
question,
sometimes you guys do it too
um,
well.
I think a lot of words may have been misconstrued. The individual
God.
who I was at
What was
that
my favorite
time
part of Mean
coming in
Girls?
to represent.
Okay,
It seemed like
Janice
he
was my
just
favorite
wanted
part.
to get Sergeant
Janice was
Garcia
my
riled
favorite
up,
part. I'm not gonna lie.
not even
Because
listening to
Renee Rapp
the
is
two
my
attorneys
girl.
that he brought in.
Renee Rapp, I mean,
defend
obviously
him.
she fucking killed it, and she was the
He
star of
wanted
that.
to
Not gonna
instead
lie.
speak
Janice
directly
was
to Sergeant
so
Garcia
good.
and speak in a tone that wasn't professional, or it just didn't seem acceptable in my
And I
opinion.
need to know in the ending scene
Again,
where they're at the
I've had a
dance.
conversation with Trooper
Do
Lion.
you
right
remember the
after,
like
expressing
sparkly
to him
eyeshadow
that
she had on in
the
the
words
corner of
that
her
were
eye?
said by
I
Sergeant
need to know
Garcia,
what
I
that
just
is
think they were
because it
taken
looked
out of
so
context,
good on camera.
and the
I literally
person
paused the
and
movie
the
and stared
cop
at it, and I was
that I
like,
know
"What is
Sergeant
that?"
Garcia to be is not the one that is in question here today.
Okay, I'm Solo Probation Officer Burgess Price. Garcia was my FTO. But I'm
Katie
not gonna be biased,
didn't
I'm gonna be
like really
honest.
impress me that much,
She
you know?
is
Could be
just
from
and
Elf.
firm,
Yeah, I
but
think
also
Elf
fun
might have
and caring to
sponsored
the public.
or been a partner in the
I
movie.
would believe it would be a detriment to the department of
I do.
LSPD and the
It was
PD
like
as a whole if she
holographic,
was not in the
some
force.
kind of eyeshadow.
During the height
But
of the
Katie
time
didn't
basically
impress me.
you,
Like
she was the
her
person inside
acting,
the defense
whoever,
force.
she was
She
gorgeous,
was
but the
always
acting and the
engaging with
singing
cadets,
from her
always
was
seeking out
not
if
my
they were
favorite.
okay. I think she does a just job of acting on
It sounded
her
like
rank
way
as
too
sergeant.
childish and
She acts
auto-tuned
fairly.
for
She
me.
treats people fairly as well. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about my first 3 shifts with Garcia, but
Like
they
the
were
rest of the music, I
utterly
felt
chaos.
like everyone
Not
actually
once did she
had
flinch.
like
She
personality in it,
kept
but she
everyone in
just sounded
control.
like so
We
like
operated as a
flat
unit.
and
We stayed as a
I don't
unit.
know. I think it was overprocessed,
I
honestly.
don't think
Or emotions, exactly.
I would be here.
Like it was just she
to
was
go with
singing the
her
words. She wasn't
guidance,
like singing the
as
song.
well as I think the PD wouldn't have as many EU cadets or officers from it. And that's my P.
Are we allowed to ask these guys questions?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll go back.
Corporal Spade Schrader. So for me, my take on Sergeant Garcia is she is what I would say is the symbol of police professionalism. She always conducts herself in a professional manner while on duty. She always makes sure when in front of the public that we under her also act to the standard that we are supposed to be held to as police officers.
No,
She has
it's not,
helped teach
Doctor. But she
many-
was under the impression
many
that it was a
cadets.
tribunal when
She
it
helped
wasn't a
me even
tribunal.
when I wasn't a cadet.
Nobody
She-
knew
I
that
was
she
always learning from her.
resigned,
was
so she
always
had
something
everything
to,
prepared as if it
you know,
was
share,
a
teach,
tribunal.
give me something to progress with.
So I
give
think
me
it's just her trying to get a job
tips
back.
on what I could improve on. I feel like that she has been a very good role model for cadets, not only just cadets, but other officers.
Thank you.
Okay. I have a question. Mr. Campbell,
They didn't
Yes,
let me
sir.
speak.
on this day you accidentally struck Miss Garcia, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. How did she respond to that?
Initially, she was very upset, and she just walked to the back, closed the door, and there was a BCSO officer who came back outside and finished.
What are we doing
speaking
today?
to
Well,
us,
Anna Garcia
while she
resigned,
was
but
in the
we
back. I
thought she
believe
had a
she went to
tribunal,
call,
but
a
she
BCSO
resigned. So she's trying to get
commander
her job
try
back,
to
and she
get,
asked Rosa to be her as a
again, to
character
try to get them
witness.
to come back.
And honestly,
That was
Rosa
her
doesn't
initial
know her
reaction.
super well, but like, I guess well enough.
Okay, what was her entire reaction then? What happened
It
after?
is so funny that he plays an
After
old
that,
cop and he just sounds like a kid.
she was
like
in the
you
back. I
can tell
continued
he's
to
20 years
try to
old.
apologize. She was standing, or she came back out
Let's go, baby
into the galley,
boys.
but behind where like the receptionist desk is, and I continued to apologize. She said, "No, if you're gonna act that way." I have to paraphrase because I don't recall 100% their trooper line, but something along the lines of, if Louis is going to act that way in a public setting, then there's nothing more to say.
Okay.
But she did eventually, after Commander Iris came, she did eventually
Hello, Melbourne.
say she did forgive me for striking her.
The only thing I don't like about this hair is that it covers her eyebrows. But if they were any shorter,
All right.
then it would be like micro bangs, you know?
I'm good on question.
If you don't mind, can I add something? Being a new cadet here, with the police force here,
Rosa's presence is really not needed right now, but we're here.
please don't take this the wrong way.
We're here to chat.
Sergeant Garcia was promoted to the rank of sergeant for a reason. That's not only because the people beneath her trust and believe in her law enforcement and personal abilities, but I think it's also because of what you guys who are now at this panel also look at and view her as a law enforcement officer and a person. I am literally 7 days in, and I have noticed that we get outnumbered by lying citizens who have an agenda more times than not. And it seems like a lot of people are just here to try to sue the police department at any moment that they can. And if we continue to allow this precedent to be set where citizens can just say whatever they want about any law enforcement officer.
I'm gonna stop you there
No,
because
keep going.
everyone has rights,
Yes,
and
ma'am, I
everyone
agree.
can act on those rights. I could go sue somebody, a member of the public, if that's what I chose to do.
What's that guy's name?
Were you suggesting that we
And where-
restrict people's First Amendment?
Chris
per chance?
Campbell.
Are you talking to me,
Very
Trooper Ryan?
interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Were you
No.
suggesting that we
Fascinating.
restrict people's freedom of speech?
Fascinating speech.
I didn't get to finish that. Is what I said.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I understand you were cut off. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to give you a perspective from a brand new officer here, right? I do understand people's rights, and I think that everybody's rights should be valued at all times. But being a person who was here for this entire situation, I don't think that anybody's rights were necessarily violated. But I do think, again, as a cadet, there is a trust issue when it comes to me as a cadet. What I do and don't do might be more scrutinized by the people who are supposed to be helping me, train me, or defend me in a certain aspect than the people who are actually trying to get me fired, which means like Louis. I'm sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings or anything like that. I do apologize, but I did want to give that perspective being a brand new police officer here.
What?
That you
being
I
feel
don't
like-
think you should worry as a brand new police officer about getting fired because you're learning. One. Two, again, I'm not really quite sure what you're trying to get at with that.
Are you
statement.
saying that
Everyone, no matter what rank you are, even myself, should be held
Rosa
accountable?
needs like something with her cheeks is off. We need
for
to go
my
fix the
actions if I
blush.
choose to,
With the
hook
new
up.
vibrancy settings, the blush is a little harsh.
Well, okay, what
In
I'm
a
getting
polite
at
way of
is
saying that.
what I'm getting at is when we were at a city council meeting and I saw the way one of those city council members spoke to you and the general public, when he is a member of said board that is supposed to be held to a higher standard as well, he's not.
Okay,
So
can I
it seems
interrupt?
like-
What does this have to do with Anna?
no?
No, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
I digress.
I think what it has to do is he's saying that they are out to get us, and he thinks that's
Yeah,
pretty much
the-
the basis
Okay,
of this.
Well,
TLDR,
I
yes,
want to
sir.
put my character witness in here because I don't want this to be mistaken that Anna taught him that, because what I have seen from Anna is quite the opposite. Anna Garcia has been one of the only people that has made a name within, well, not the only people, but a forerunner that has made a name with civilians as someone that can be spoken to about issues. Myself being one of the main people that go to her when things don't seem right. I'm sure everyone in this room knows that I have a big mouth, and especially if something is not sitting right, I'm not going to be quiet about it. And she's never shied away from those conversations. She has faced them head on. She has agreed that, when something doesn't seem right, that she would investigate it. So I'm eternally grateful that I always talk about the good apples of the PD, and I think she is one of them. And no matter what happened, if she resigned or she didn't resign, everyone has moments. And if she's willing to work through that and still be one of the good apples, I would rather her on the streets than 10 bad people, But I haven't seen anyone that she's trained say anything like that before, so I wanted to make sure it's clear that from a
Well, she
civilian
didn't train him because
perspective.
he's only 7 days in. She's been
Okay, well,
suspended at least
perfect.
3 weeks.
Perfect. I'm just
Or
saying.
like 3 weeks.
I don't think that is a notion that should be tied with her name.
I just don't think that's a notion that should be tied with anything.
What Campbell, right?
Correct.
You've been a cadet for a week?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have any prior experience?
That's the thing, Sammy.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
think. Oh,
Okay. This is the last thing I'm going to say on this matter because again, it doesn't really attend
I don't
to
think.
Garcia,
I don't
but
think anyone really knows what's
as a
going
law
on.
enforcement officer, you're going to have people that don't like you. The fact of the matter is, you have an oath to uphold. And if that's not like what you're looking for in a career, that's completely fine.
Yep. I
Yeah, he's
understand.
mad at the mayor. He's mad at civilians. He thinks that everyone's out trying
Yeah, I'm
to
just gonna
get
say something
him
on the matter
fired.
too. One, if you want to talk, whatever,
That's
if you want to finish what
crazy.
you were saying, I'll talk to you after this when it has, like we're not here for a
This
specific
will
room
hear
is
reason.
your
horrible right
concerns,
now.
yeah.
I've
Yeah,
gotta go fix our
absolutely. I'll
shit.
hear your concerns, but
It's the makeup.
I will address what you said about how you feel like you're under more scrutiny from those above you than the people that are out on the street. And I will say that especially as a state trooper, we absolutely will eat our own. We are trying to make sure everybody stays in line and acts the way that a police department should. And you will, if you're acting out of line, you will be talked to by the state troopers. That's just how it is. And we're just trying
That's
to
the
get
whole
you back
point of
in
being a
line.
cadet is
So don't
you
take
get
it as
trained.
us wanting to punish you or
like that's the whole point.
this or that. It's more or less us trying to correct everybody so that we can stay on the right track.
It's funny.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, I think that's it for character. Yep. Right, you gentlemen can leave.
Do you want me to leave
Thank
or
you,
stay?
Rosa.
Yeah, it's up to you. Do you want me to leave or stay?
Is Mayor Garcia welcome to stay or?
Oh yeah, the mayor can
Yeah.
do whatever.
Oh, don't say that.
If you
That'll start a
if you wanna
rumor.
stay,
That'll start a rumor, Mallory.
Mallory. Mallory.
Fine. I was mourning
Hey,
the dead there
so-
for a second.
Let's talk about the handing in the badge thing, and then
Yeah.
we'll go talk.
Yeah. So I guess my next.
I called her Mallory.
Who did you resign, not resign to?
That would be Mr. Fu. That was
It was
sat
with me,
to
man.
your- Yeah.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna have Fu speak on
Chambers,
it,
we
and then I'm gonna
miss
let you give you the
Chambers.
reasoning behind that.
I do
okay?
miss her a lot.
Fu, can you tell me how that general conversation went down?
Yes, ma'am. I got a text from Garcia stating that she wanted to speak with me about something urgent. So we met up at MRPD right outside.
Sorry. Lieutenant Fu, can you talk up a little bit? I can't hear you.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, perfect.
In which we met up right outside of the motor pools there, and she came at me, with a glum look on her face. I asked what was going on. She stated to me that, she's over it, and I didn't really understand what that meant at that moment. And she said she packed everything up for me and was just ready to turn it all in. I didn't have all the information at that moment, and I asked her what was really going on and if she was sure she wanted to do this, and she just felt she was as if it was a situation where it was that she had to
Man,
do
my
it.
lips have been sewer chapped today.
Fu, do you have the dog in you? Okay, Fu, do you feel like she resigned to you?
One moment, sir.
Got that dog in him.
Yes, I did feel that she was resigning.
Okay. Did you guys ever mention the word resigning?
No, sir.
You said that she said that she felt like she had to do it.
Yes, she felt that in a way she was more so being forced to because she mentioned she was indefinitely suspended.
Yeah, he went on a political rant
There's
about
a follow
how
on to that, right?
the city council
Pending
members are
investigation?
bad and yada yada yada. Like what?
That wasn't
Of all
what was
things.
explained to me. She just said she was indefinitely suspended and that she was just over it, and handed me a bag with her equipment and badge.
She told you she was
Okay.
over it.
Over it, yeah.
Those were her words, yes, sir.
All right, Garcia, give me your reasoning. And be honest. I don't want to.
Well, can you
I'm a fellow
imagine-
Brit.
Can you
and I know what
imagine if
saying
this
I'm over
happened
it means. Okay.
to
So don't
Piper?
give me any
Piper would be
bullshit.
like, "Well, yeah, they
I'm
pissed
not.
me the fuck off, so I quit."
So with regards
I wish
to
somebody would call a
turning my badge
tribunal on
in,
Piper for doing that.
I
fucking
thought this was
wish.
what I had to do. So I still had all of my equipment on me
Well,
from the
yeah,
shift
Colt
before.
pissed me the fuck off.
And the
so
moment I
quit.
learnt of my suspension, I was shell shocked. And in terms of I was over it not having any communication from anybody in person.
Yeah, Morgan
text
left me after
message,
saying that he was going to give
Not
me
anybody
a
reaching out
promotion.
to
So,
me
yeah,
apart
I
from my
quit.
suspension.
Duh.
So I felt very alienated and abandoned by my department at that point. But I basically had everything still in my pockets. I had all of my equipment and my gear, which included my badge. So it wasn't an act of defiance, but it was for Mikey to safely keep it until the investigation was over. I remember telling Mikey that I was done. And that's because I had to go on my LOA, which did start a couple of days before my suspension.
Okay, chat. I'm trying to find
But
that
I did
picture of
say that I
Rosa
would be
sitting
there if
in
you
the chair.
And I wanted to be in the city to be ready
Sitting
for the
in the city
investigation.
council chair.
And also free to go about,
Trying to
though,
find it.
my daily duties and not be robbed of my equipment because I know how valuable it is. But it was not and still not my intention to quit.
Okay. Well, you have a locker. You're a sergeant, so you know that giving your badge, and your gun over, is the assumption's just there that
You remember
you're
when
resigning.
Piper dropped all of her shit
'Cause
all
that never
over
happens.
MRPD
They
as
never
she
take
quit?
people's badges and guns for termination for a suspension. We only
She
do that
did
when we
that.
terminate people. You know that, right? You're a sergeant.
I was unaware of that actually because I've never sat into a tribunal before. I was specifically told that I could not go on duty by Captain Rain. So that's why I didn't just walk into MRPD and put my items in the locker.
You don't need to be.
We need to make
on
a
duty
channel
to
in the
access
Discord where
the
I put
locker.
pictures of Rosa, or my characters, because I don't know where they
Unaware of that.
ever are.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
We love it.
I haven't.
That must be the new clowns.
May have to shit myself a little bit, but it's
Oh
fine.
my god,
Anyway.
you and me both.
Is it in the DC?
Okay.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the Discord, but I've literally no
All right,
idea
I'm gonna
where
go
it is.
to speak to Trooper. So basically, this is
I
just
don't
you
know if I
basically
sent it.
requesting
I
a
don't
job
know
back,
if one
okay?
of you sent.
The
I
only
don't know. I
LSPD,
found a
the only
picture,
member of
though.
your command that I've got here right now
Let's see
is
if this works.
in regards to being your higher up is Lion and Boo. So I'm just gonna go talk to them real quick. Not gonna take but a few minutes.
ma'am.
You can take 5 if you want, and we'll be right back. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Balder, thanks for the 11 months. Bro, if I got called up on every time I
Ralph?
threatened to quit being mayor, I would What?
Did you just call him Ralph?
No, I said, girl, if I get called up, yeah. I threatened
No,
to quit. I have quit so many times, but you know.
That's the thing, though. Like, I'm sick of people.
I quit
as
being
well,
a lawyer.
like-
Hold on, I quit being a lawyer like 2 months ago because Starla made me rage quit.
What?
A week later, I came back and I got promoted to deputy chief
And
fucking
now look at
public
you.
defender, and now I'm the chief public defender. Sometimes people make rash decisions, and sometimes people make mistakes. That's
So
literally
what
what it
you're
comes
saying
down
is
to.
I'm going to be I'm not.
No, I do.
Yeah, I'm.
When I
it's a
prepped you
joke.
for this because I
It's
didn't
a
think Tater
joke.
was doing an appropriate job, I wanted you to have
Yeah.
a realistic understanding of this is the worst case scenario. I don't think we're
I
going to
don't
get
think
there.
so.
I'd be happy with corporal. You know, I think that's a possibility today. You had a lot of good testimony other than the. I don't know what that was.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Jesus Christ.
He took
That dude was a-
his moment to
He was a
really
lawyer.
go on a political rant.
I just want to say he was
Yep.
a
He
public
scares
defense
me.
attorney, and he went on a rant about how everyone in the city is out to get cops. That scares me.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
he's
those are the cops that shouldn't be cops.
No, but
I
he
would
was
like
he was
to
also a
thank you.
PDO before that.
Oh
That's
my
what he said.
God.
He's only been a
I
cop for
would-
a week. He was a lawyer before that.
Well, that's
Mayor
terrifying.
Garcia, I just want to thank you for actually showing up to this.
Oh yeah, you saved
I've
her.
always had
True
a very good
icon.
relationship
fucking
with you,
ass.
and you are
Yeah,
an absolute
well, I
icon,
mean-
and I will support you to the day I die.
I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. If I fuck
Yeah.
up, I fuck up. But the thing
Yeah.
is, I am one of the most outspoken anti-PD people I think ever.
That wasn't
you know?
appropriate.
But I've said a million times, I'm not anti-PD. I'm anti-bad PD. And if
Yeah.
they want to get rid of the good ones, like I'm going to stand on business and make sure that doesn't happen because there are so few good cops left. Like we need to protect you guys.
If I don't get my job back, I'm being your bodyguard.
Oh my God.
Oh, you come
Please.
to the PDO with
Well,
me. You actually
my
do
my
good work.
deputy
That is
mayor
true.
has
Yeah, we'll just do
vanished
cops.
for
We'll
the
just
second
rebuild
time.
the PDO, like legitimately.
Wow, I'm
I mean,
surprised
I could
that
probably
you didn't
make
offer
you
the
my deputy mayor.
Yeah, if I don't get my job back, Garcia squared. It's happening, guys.
God. Yeah, well, Nero fucked off via text message and said essentially I quit. And then I made
I'm
Faye
angry at
my
him.
deputy mayor, and
Fuck
Faye
Jimmy, I'll
has
say
fucked
it.
off too. Did you know why he left?
No,
I don't know. He literally just fucking didn't even talk to
Well,
anyone.
Johnny
I'm
Lynn left
just as
too.
angry. Did he too?
Yep.
What?
Johnny's
my
like
God, everyone's
is
whiny.
gone.
This is
Can I
like
just say
Johnny's third
something?
time leaving.
They
If
both do,
I-
and they both come back and run for shit again, and then they disappear, and then they come back and run for shit again, and then they disappear. I'm like, why do
I
you
would
keep running?
fucking kill it as COC. I just don't want to do the election cycle.
No, COC is. I'm about to abolish it. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank God.
Because
I
Abby,
wanna say
Can
you
we
were
call
probably
them
the
what they
best mayor that
are?
we've ever had.
Well, I
Business
appreciate it.
secretaries.
and not even
And
that,
if
but
you
like
do end up doing illegal shit, Rosa, I will gladly arrest you and send you away.
everyone has this notion that I do all this illegal shit, and sadly, I don't. I fucking wish that I had the
Me
thrill
too,
of a bank
girl.
robbery, but I
said
never have.
if.
Me too.
God.
I'm a good person.
Yeah, you are, Reese.
Yeah, I'm a good person.
But the COC has no power for anything, and like, on one hand, I feel bad for Abby because she gets shit on for it constantly, But on the second hand, she's not doing herself any favors. Like, she's still promising stuff to people when she knows she doesn't have the power. So
Can I
she'll
tell you the
promise it, then
truth?
people won't get it, and then they get mad at her, and it
Do they have?
starts
Do
all
they
over.
have? Do they have? Do they have SOPs?
Yeah, but I mean, the SOPs don't
If
even
you were
matter.
to rewrite their no, but if you were to rewrite their SOPs and rewrite their role as they are to maintain businesses rather than try to distribute new businesses, and those
Oh,
all
yeah.
went through council instead.
You
her
know, I'm trying
role
to
is
write a
integral.
constitution
That'd be really cool.
for
Be a lot.
everything, for all the SOPs, for elected officials, for state standards of what people want. Like,
I'm trying to get someone to write me PDO SOPs so I can
it's
enforce
like
them.
pulling teeth. God.
I know. I'm trying. We're working stuff. The DOJ stuff's getting all redone at least, or parts of it.
I know. I need to talk to DOJ about penal code.
It's already being done. Bardeen is redoing the whole thing.
Oh, I know. I just need to check status on it.
Okay.
Bardeen.
We're also updating the standards and procedures with like actual things to help everyone. So our lawyers won't be as incompetent. Let's go with the word. And then we're doing classes. Woo! Lawyer classes.
To be honest, I feel like maybe some police officers should go to those classes and
Absolutely.
learn the.
I think
Actually,
it should be mandatory during a cadet
So
phase.
the reality is these classes. So when I approached it, I said the reality is we need to redo the DAO, and we need and PD also needs help. So I approached this as this is not for one sec. This is literally a public. So actually, the first thing I
Here's
did
my
was I
daily
went to
search
I
for the
believe
mayor.
Pike and Sparrow, and Sparrow went around to all the officers and got kind of things they were wishing for help for. So actually, our first class that's planned out is actually legitimately what the PD asked for, and our third class is what the PD asked for. And the second one's what we need as lawyers, which is a ethics and etiquette class. And somewhat the police officers too. We could have a little bit more decorum in our life. But I mean, the first class is literally about Los Santos case laws.
Yep.
So
I feel like
everyone is welcome to that, and it will be very extensive. And Deer Muncher is very talented, and there will be like information handed out.
Let's not play your skills down. All of you that are bar certified that are running the defense office right now.
Well, that's not
are
the thing. Is so
talented.
my point is I'm basically doing air traffic control. I'm getting everyone moving in the right directions. I'm not necessarily. I am great at what I do because I understand what I am good and what I am not good at, and then I find people who are better than me, and I surround myself with them.
And you learn, right?
Well, no, it's not a one-man show. That's the reality. So like the reality is some people are going to be great at lecturing and helping teach people and answering questions, and Deer Muncher is a fucking saint. So he's going to be great for a lot of these roles. Elijah LaSalle, one of the new magistrates, he loves kind of just getting down doing paperwork. So he's great for like helping me read all these things. I just have to make sure everyone's kind of moving on stuff so things are getting better instead of just staying stagnant. I'm not looking to redefine things or make it complicated. We're just going to work with the 5 case laws we work with every day, But everyone should understand them because then we kind of remove what Miss Mayer was saying about being anti-bad police officer. Well, if they're educated, they're not going to be bad anymore. That's kind of my hope.
Well, yeah, I mean, I passed my bar exam with Harper like months and months and months ago. Even I'm rusty sometimes,
What happens?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really think that guy
I've
coming
never
in
shot a
and-
fleeing felon though.
what was that guy's name? Chris?
Yeah.
Him coming in and throwing really just threw a whole like deflection to it. So they barely could even think about you. They're just probably talking about him.
And thank you, Rosa, for that.
And then Rosa
clutch
saved.
Hail Mary at the end.
I literally was like, what the fuck is this guy saying? And I didn't want it to be tied to your name.
I couldn't even believe he was like, that was wild, man.
Thank you for that.
That was some grandstanding if I've ever seen it.
Weirdly enough, just hearing how I've affected those guys, that's the reason why I do the job I do,
So you're great at the role they have you in.
That's a good use of mayor
You're good
fund.
at doing like getting out there and talking to people. Just keep doing that. Just remember like what I keep telling you. Just keep humble because you're good at your job. You have
He
like
has
I
the
have
biggest
gay
job.
sass. You have like resting bitch voice. It's the reality.
You do
so we
have
both
resting
have.
bitch voice.
So it's just the reality of
That-
things we
that-
have to
that
work
is
on.
I do
fact.
have resting bitch voice.
Yeah,
I'm very
Garcia.
Yellow.
selfish and I have resting bitch voice.
Hi, it's Monkey Man. I'm calling for dumb shit.
What do you want?
No, I'm calling for dumb shit. You just said don't call for it, so I'm calling for it.
I'm gonna block your phone number.
No, don't do that, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I'm just kidding.
All right,
We're trying to
sorry.
think
Bye.
of
Have a
Bye.
nice day.
Am I too emotional? Am I being super emotional when things happen?
Black and
like
white
that?
ball.
I
Oh
think
my
we
god.
all have moments where we're like, where we lose a little bit of our shit, but
Would
just
love to
like
do
not
that.
fully outright. But on this whole thing with that
Just sit
guy,
here
if
very
it's that
quietly for a
lawyer,
bit.
Reese, I would very much like to have him disbarred
Chat,
because
I'll be
he
back in a
has
second.
literally.
God, Rosa
tried
is
to
giving
get
like
criminal
70s
government corruption
realness with this
charges.
haircut.
Okay,
I love
so
it.
here's one thing. If you feel like he laid fraudulent testimony, you actually
Yeah.
have to put a bar complaint in. It's not just him
Okay.
disbarred. You have to actually write your statement down. You have to find the president of the bar. You have to hand it in. He was the
I
person.
think as well. We also
Hmm?
refused to go down into the cell and take a client because we wouldn't allow a unbadged paralegal to go with him.
He has the right to, in theory, deny representation within reason in my mind. Like, you know, if you're biased or, you know, in this, I mean, that is a little odd, but we're working over the legal, we're working into adding paralegals, so that should be hopefully resolved soon. But you guys do have the right to deny someone who is not represented by the DOJ. You know, you have the right to deny them if you choose so. But I will say that if we don't let people in, they never get a chance to learn. They can't go in and with nothing, right? If they've never seen a cell call, how are they going to pass the bar and then expected to do cell calls without help?
Yeah, that is true.
Like, that's part of it. So I will say I think that was in bad spirit. But if you feel like there was a reason to deny the entry, then that feels like fair to me, right?
Yeah.
Because there's times Sid tries to follow me down to the cells all the time. Like, Sid, you're not going.
Bless.
Right? It's just sometimes you have to set the line. Oh.
All right. So here's my thoughts on everything. Okay, I'm gonna be pretty blunt. I do think you lost your temper. Everyone does it. Can you hear me, by the way?
Be quiet, ma'am.
Okay, so I do think you lost your temper, and that's fine. Everyone snaps now and again. I do think that you got caught up in your feelings and intended to resign. But, you know, speaking to you as an officer, and that this is, you know, I've never really heard of any complaints against you other than this. I am going to reinstate your job. Your position and rank, however, is I'm going to leave that to your command to decide, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So, just get with Phil, who's going to discuss it with the rest of LSPD command, and then they'll decide what rank you're going to come back as.
Yes, ma'am.
Sound good?
Sounds very fair. Thank you, ma'am.
No worries.
Thank you
Next
both.
time, Garcia, own your shit, okay? If you intend to resign, just say it.
If I intend to resign, I'll literally come in and say I'm resigning.
Okay. Don't give your badge and gun over then if that's not your intention.
Okay, I recognize that, and it will never happen again, ma'am.
So dramatic, Garcia.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lenny.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Good job.
Well, thank you for your time.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
you got it,
Rosa.
of course.
I'm here.
There's another tribunal tomorrow, an actual tribunal tomorrow as well, by the way.
Oh, is it
for who?
over?
Night?
It's over.
What'd they say?
That I am to remain at LSPD, but whatever my rank is will be decided.
Well, I guess small victories.
Yep, small victories. Fine.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
I will do. Same with you, Rosa.
Of
Nice
course.
to finally meet you, Your Highness.
Nice to meet you as well,
No,
Your
thank you.
Highness.
Attractive Garcia.
Are you playing Rosa on Fear City? No, I played Scarlet Rutherford. All right, get me out of this place.
Because we
Oh,
get.
do you have my shovel?
No, I know.
Can I
I'm
put it
just
on you?
saying,
Yes,
right?
please.
Or do you want me to drop it?
I have keys.
I don't care.
I don't want you to lose it.
You're just
lose
gonna
it down.
see all my gold panning activities. Actually, I found something gold panning that you guys can have that I don't want.
There you go, love.
Thank you, my friend.
Hope you're having a nice day.
You too. Yeah, that on the ground I found metal detecting.
What the heck?
Yeah, so I have no need for that, you know?
I get that. Appreciate you, love.
Of course.
Be safe.
Naomi, it's good to see you.
Who talked to my client, will back up my client in 2 different situations.
Okay. Now we need to go get. Oh my god, I've got a car in fleet. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! God. This looks so pretty. These lights at night. Look at that. Gold panning. Listen, I'm in Red Dead mindset. Speaking of, hello Miguel. Work has been keeping me really busy. Same, Naomi. Oh my god. My workload, I said this a couple months ago, but my workload went from like very busy to like I am destroyed at the end of every workday. It's crazy. And chat, I have bad news. My boss is coming into town next week. So I'm gonna stream as much as I can, but I think I have like 2 happy hours, a dinner meeting, something else next week. And then the following week, I have a bunch of meetings with a lawyer because we're going through probate for... We're going through probate right now for my mom's estate, which is a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. If any of you guys have gone through probate before, it is horrible. And on top of it, my mom obviously had a will when she passed away, but the will, the executor to the will, is a family friend in Tennessee, but probate has to be in Colorado because my mom died in Colorado. And the executor to the will has gone radio silent on my family. Like, I've tried to call him, my brother has, my uncles tried to call him, everyone's tried to get in contact with this guy. We cannot get in touch with him. And so he actually is the only person that even has the will at this point. It's the executor of the will. It's not a beneficiary. It's like a completely outside party. Which was smart because at the time when my mom was sick and writing her will, my brother was going through a little bit of a time, you know? And so we wanted to make sure that it was a third party. Yeah, it really, you've gone through probate 3 times. Thankfully, probate should be fine because it's just my brother and I, and we are splitting everything 50-50. Like, there will be no fight over assets or anything. Yeah, thankfully he is not named as a beneficiary. Thankfully. We made sure of that. But on top of it, we have we have land that was in... I need to take my glasses off. Can I not? We have land in Kansas, in Florida, from my... Oh my god. It was my grandma's land that went to my dad when my grandma died, and then my dad, when he died, it went to my mom, and then when my mom died, it goes to my brother and I. But that means we have to pay inheritance tax through the generations to properly inherit those funds, which will also be a fucking nightmare. But we're getting there, I guess. It's insane. Okay, we're gonna do the base one. Inheritance tax is a thing. And it's only a thing in some states. but yeah, I think it is a thing in Florida or Kansas, one of the two. I don't know. It's a fucking disaster. Everything's a disaster. And in theory, everything on paper is like, oh yeah, this will be an easy probate. Like you and your brother aren't fighting over funds. You're not trying to split anything. You know, it's a clean probate. But that's still 6 to 9 months going through probate and getting everything filed. And I can't imagine if there was a fight over assets, what that would be. Because, Jesus. Oh, I missed a call. There's new tattoos, which I haven't seen them yet. Wait, that's cunt. Oh, it's a zipper. Never mind. That's not cunt. Okay, the blackouts. Lots of blackout options. I can be Spider-Man. I can't see this with my hair. Okay, we've seen these. That's cute. Head, I don't care about those. Actually. Neck tattoos. Face tattoos. Okay, we've seen those. Right arm. Oh, blackout. They fought over 7 acres of restricted native land. In the end, my dad was like, let him have it. I don't. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When a lot of people go through probate, you get to a point where it gets, especially if you're fighting with family, it gets so nasty that people don't want to have the fight anymore. You know? I think these are just new blackout tattoos. Oi. Blackout, blackout. Okay, we've seen those. Right leg. I do think it's just blackout. Okay. I don't own the Maze Bank Arena. Oh. Mayor Garcia.
Hi, Rosa. This is Olivia Kane from the Diamond Casino, manager.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Hey, I saw your ad about the cash prize and events, and we're hosting Kings of the Dice tomorrow with a 50K cash prize.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
so I didn't know like what that was about.
I'm gonna make a form really quick, and I will send it to you so you can request. But I'm thinking, depending on the prize amount, we'll give like a percentage of it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But I mean, we could probably double that, no problem, to get you to 100K
Oh, that's
cash prize.
crazy. That would definitely, I think, attract more people to the event.
Yeah.
I know that the Kings of the Dice is kind of a unique type of style tournament, so I don't know if this is something that'll be offered in the future, but it's like it goes by seasons, and there's going to be 8 winners over the course of the 8 weeks, and those 8 winners face each other for a 250K cash prize. And I know that the casino could use help generating that cash prize instead of like maybe something in the future we could talk about.
Yeah, for sure.
So that way, you know, if we're going to seize that opportunity, I know that it could definitely be helpful for the big event.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, cool, Rosa. Well, thank you. I'll save your number and reach out to you as well.
Yeah, text
thank
me
you.
your name and just Diamond Casino, and I will send you the form as soon as I have it.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
So I'm just making this up, and I'm not getting council approval, but the mayor has $1 million a month to do anything, and I'm not using the budget. But Sammy, they don't get profit from the casino at all, sadly. But I'm thinking whether it's like 10%, 20% or something of whatever your cash prize is, if we have the funds for it and you're approved, I think we should, the mayor's office has, like, we definitely can support that, you know? It would be a cool use of prize funds too. I've been wanting to make an outfit with this. With these pants. I don't know what shoes would go with this. Because I feel like flats are too flat, you know? Maybe not. I don't know. I wish we got more dresses. These shoes are kind of cunt, but I don't know if I would ever... These are like very dummy mommy shoes. It's like pop off Rosa, but... Oh yeah? I wonder what the dev said about the clothing stuff. I did put in a request for a special hat, and I think Kanki's gonna make it. Aren't there nails in bags too? Okay. Why not? Why not wear this? I don't know if this is something Rosa would ever wear, but... Yeah, poly counts on clothes are so high. Like, I was looking through some clothes one time and trying to, like, understand poly counts and, like, what was allowed and what was not allowed, and I could not figure it out, honey. Get in the car, kitten. All right. $6.7 million in here. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Girl, we got money. Got money. Okay, well, why my music is broken, you know what we can listen to is the music here. New songs. I want to put Tasted on here. I wonder if Lynx is around. Actually, I can probably put it because I work at I work at On Top now. Let's see if we can do it. I think I might need the tablet to do it though. Let's go get one. Said no to something with 600,000 poly. Hey, move. Jesus. Should move. I should go to the hospital, shouldn't I? I don't like these shoes with this, but I like the skirt. But we will rock with it for a minute. Yeah, the city council is really struggling. And I feel bad because, like, we've kind of just canceled a bunch of stuff lately. Canceled meetings and stuff because we don't have much going on. And so poor Abby. Abby is like really, really trying to keep COC moving. But the way COC is now, there's no power in the COC. And I'm saying this from an OOC standpoint. And I feel bad for her because she's still trying to, like, it's really hard to roleplay that out, that she essentially doesn't have the power to do anything because it's dev work. You know, most companies, most businesses require some kind of dev work, so she can't promise that. And so I think I'm gonna probably motion to abolish the COC, and it's gonna be, people are gonna hate that. They're gonna really hate that. But it makes sense so that COC stops getting so much heat. Okay, I don't know how to add music, honestly. Wonder if there's like a special tablet you need. That cop almost killed me. But I think it has to be YouTube. Song is already on my list. My song library still doesn't work. Let's just go to On Top and see. COC is just the scout to see. Yeah, and that's what it should be. That's what I think it needs to be advertised as too. Hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right.
Hey, I'm trying to put a song on the app, but I don't know how. Does Lynx have to do it?
Yeah, I think Lynx has to do it. Everybody's been giving their songs to him, and I think he's been putting them on. So you might want to see if you can catch him.
Okay.
In
I
the,
don't
email.
think he's awake.
Yeah. I think he's the one that has to do that for you. Unfortunately,
okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I would like to motion to move COC duties from. Thank you for the motion, Sammy. You backseat gamer, Sammy. No, we're gonna figure out a way to do it that makes everyone happy. Okay, I need to sell all this shit too that I have. Ay. Leaving that unlocked because I hate that they lock on top. Who keeps leaving the on top doors unlocked? Me. It's me. And I'm about to go unlock Baham Mamas too if they have that locked because I fucking hate when they lock Baham Mamas. Well, yes. Okay, this Dragon Dogma game. Are any of you guys playing it or going to play it? Because Cal has been talking about it, and I'm not like a big like magic game type. See? I'm not a big like magic game type of person, but I think it'd be cool. You been playing it? Is it fun? Need to get a key. Yeah, the character creator. Like, I would literally stream just the character creator, even if I don't play. Actually, I wonder if I can get a key for it. Let me see. How do I play this dragon shit? Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's what Cal's been playing on stream. I think, Jubby's playing it. Indoor's gonna play it. Microtransaction issues? Oh no. How's the keyboard after its bath? It's good. I left it upside down on a towel overnight, and I think that fixed it. Okay. To the hospital, but then after that I need to make this Google form for the events. I really should have made the Google form for the hospital. Look at that sunset. That's so pretty. I should have made the Google form for the hospital ownership, but I have not done that, nor do I have Johnny Lynn anymore. Johnny was gonna help with interviewing people, but I don't have Johnny anymore. So don't know how that's gonna work. Oh my god. I forgot to tell you guys, but I have on the 2nd, April 2nd, I have to go.
Ain't got a clue who she is.
I have to go do a medicine challenge test for amoxicillin, which I have been allergic to amoxicillin since I was a baby, but I only got a rash when I was a baby. I just like have never taken it since. But one of my doctors wants to put me on amoxicillin for the stupid lung thing to see if that works, which is why we've tried everything else. But I have to be at the hospital for 9 hours. 9 hours on April 2nd, starting at 7:30 a.m. And they essentially just give me a giant fucking dose of amoxicillin and see what happens. Like, I just sit there and wait to see if I have a reaction to it. And I'm like, this sounds like a massive waste of my time. I don't want to do this. They're like, yeah, most people bring books or like their laptops so they work. And I was like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it sitting there for that long. And they won't even let me like walk around or anything. I'm like, if I could like walk around and do some laps or something, sure, but yeah, I'm gonna bring my laptop because it's a work day, and then I'll bring a book. I started a new audiobook called Demon Copperhead. It was the winner of the 2023 Pulitzer Prize, but it's a book about a boy growing up in like the Appalachian Mountains and his story. Very excited to get into it. Okay. I know, I think it'll be good. Did I give up on book club books? No, I'm reading them. I'm just behind in them. And my problem is I normally will be listening to an audiobook and reading at the same time. But I'm behind on the scheduling. So I got behind over Christmas and then I never caught up fully. Okay. Let's go sign in as mayor if I'm doing mayor things. Hello, J-Man. A lot of taco trucks out today. Yeah. I hate that I love her. ... The dramatics. Okay, let's sign in, make this Google form really quick, and then we'll get back out there. I've gotten so good at driving. Yeah, no big deal. I can drift now or whatever. Just kidding, I'm still a pretty bad driver. But I have gotten better. Okay. Nobody talk to me, I am a plant. We're gonna pretend to be on the MDT. Okay, Google Forms. Switch to my streamer account. Google form. Aww. Look, my last Google form was the girl talk. Missed that podcast. That was a good podcast. That was fun. Okay, new form. Mayor's office, prize pool, compensation fund. I don't know. What do we call it? Hosting and events and looking for some extra money for a prize pool. Fill out the form below for consideration. Business name. Short answer. Nice. Date of event. Nice. Event. Description. Wow, if I could type today, that would be nice. Event description. Prize fund by business. Short answer. What else should I ask? Okay, that'll be fine. And then we'll just decide. We'll just decide what percentage of the form that they're, or of the thing that they're gonna get. Color, let's make it pink. Duh. Let's make it blue. You know what? Fuck mayor's office. Mayors. Because I'm the only one in the mayor's office these days, honey. It's just me. It is just me. Okay. Is that good? Settings, farm, defaults, do not collect, 8 questions required by default, presentation, I don't really care, do not collect, I don't want a quiz. Okay, Slay. Send, how do I do this? Shorten URL. Okay, we did it. We did it. Good job. Good job, self. Oh, you're so good. You're so good at your job. Hi. I do not own the Maze Bank Arena, but I can probably give you a station. It's set to only 1 response? What? No, it's not. Make this quiz responses. Limit, no, because I have that turned off. Limit to 1 response, and it's turned off. Okay. Two habits. Slay, 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 slay. Oh, I need to add bank account information. Add. I need to put if approved, what is the business account for deposit? Okay. Add here, go up. Yeah, I'm putting contact information, business name, your name, and contact information. Okay. Perfect. Send. Link, shorten, copy. Wow, I'm so good in Google. This out for me. Have an event that you want a extra. How do I word this? Hosting an event. Hosting an event with a prize. Cash prize. Fill out. May be able to add some cash to the prize fund. Text me for the form. Okay, so I really want a picture. Sammy, if I send you this, will you? If I send you this picture, will you put it in a way that I can make? What is blowing up? What is going on? has to be the cars at oh, no. Is someone blowing up all the cars? Definitely the car is in there. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ. Is there a helicopter in there?
Let's get the hell out of the building.
We gotta get the people out. Oh, they're gonna blow up. Oh, they're gonna blow up. Okay, come on.
Hey there, spaceship.
Mochi, walk me
Where'd
over to the
Jordan
one in the
go?
corner.
Who did this?
Come here. Mochi.
Who could have done this?
Oh my god. It's like a fucking...
Sir, walk me.
Oh no.
Come here. Walk me back.
Oh my. Jesus Christ, get down.
Well, let's get the people out. Oh god, Machi.
Oh, hey, Nash.
Oh, if I blow up, I won't blame you, but I will blame you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Terrorist attack, move.
Shit, who started all this shit?
Okay, let's get everyone outside.
Could have done this. Oh, hey.
This way.
I'm gonna go this way.
This is a disaster.
This is horror. Who started this? What started this?
Well, I don't even. A car fell on top of a bike, and the bike blew up everything.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Do we have everyone? No, there's still someone over there.
Jordan is missing. He's
Don't worry, the mayor has this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Help.
The mayor ran into a burning building to save the citizens. Spread the word.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I'm running. I'm going the long way.
Just grab him.
No, I don't give a fuck. Talk with him. If you talk with him, talk with him.
Oh my god, I saved your life.
Jordan, should I do a ping? Yeah.
Will you grab him?
Don't pick me up. Put me down.
Wow, if this is not headline news, I don't know what is.
They're screwed out.
You should try to stop us from getting sunrise.
I called the police. I don't know if they're coming.
This is illegal.
I need you guys to all tweet that the mayor ran into a burning building to save everyone.
Okay. I got you.
This is illegal. This is illegal.
This is good PR. This is good PR. Okay, is everyone out of here? Okay, holy fuck! Oh my god. Did you just blow up?
Oh my god!
We need to get out of here.
Get out now.
I know. It's
We're
the last
getting out.
person. Oh!
Mayor Garcia.
Just don't go near.
Oh my god, I just saved everyone.
What is happening?
God, there's a motorcycle in there that's blowing all the cars up.
Where is it?
I don't know, it's somewhere in there, but it the cars, every time, you know, the dealer like refreshes the car stock, they blow up again.
Okay.
But this is a good PR moment.
I might be able to disable the car
Please,
or the
please, I
motorcycle if
need-
you take me to it.
Okay, come in.
You got this. Be the
Yeah,
savior
well,
that
he's
we never needed.
He's tough.
We'll see.
Okay, come in here. Holy fuck. Okay, holy.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, it's right there, that motorcycle, I think. But it also might be that car in the corner.
The motorcycle in the middle here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's causing it.
Wait till the fire dies down.
Oh no. It's because the fires don't stop. If you can get the fire to stop,
Oh,
they'll
Barney,
stop
do
blowing
not
up.
catch. Oh,
Ow. I'll be okay.
let me just put some Vaseline on it, you know, some Aquaphor. Everyone needs to slug. We need to put the fire out too. Do you have a fire extinguisher? Because the cars are gone, but they'll come. The dealer will put them back out in a second, I think.
I need a fire truck.
I don't know. I don't have anything to put out fire.
I sent them a picture of myself. Oh no. I just sent this person a picture of myself.
I say we have everyone evacuate the area and get as far away as possible.
Yeah, that's what I think. We're getting him across the street. We need to get the fire out first. It might just die out on its own if no cars pop back up. Okay, you guys need to get outside.
Yeah.
They're trying to put the fire
I think
out.
everyone just needs to go outside.
Yeah.
Let the fire just.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Everybody drives away. The local fire department should be able to take care of it.
I think everyone needs to evacuate. They're having a hard time getting in here, so.
Okay. Let's we're gonna try to get everyone off this block so that the fire department can do what they gotta do. I don't think there's EMS either, so whoever was down probably needs to be taken.
Yeah, I think they.
Of course! I'm happy we could help. God. I just sent that guy a selfie of Rosa. That's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Oh. God, that's so embarrassing. That's on the same level of... God, have you guys ever been talking shit? Or like someone texts you and they say some bullshit and you screenshot it and send it to your friend but accidentally send it to them? So let me tell you guys a little story. So about 3 years ago, this guy that I went to high school with, when I sent the Tony screenshot back to him, yeah, that was very cringy. But about 3 years ago, this guy I went to high school with, who I graduated high school in 2015. So, well over, 6-7 years have gone by where I have not talked to this guy, not seen him, whatever. He finds out that he lives in my city, which was like cool, whatever. He texts me and was like, hey, like I see you live in my city now, like we should get a drink, we should get coffee, whatever, And I was like, yeah, that's great. I'm really, that sounds cool. But then he started to like randomly text me in the middle of the night, and he would get like really, really drunk and FaceTime me at like 3 or 4 in the morning. And at the time, keep in mind, I'm literally living with my mom who's on hospice, like full-time caregiver. And this guy is like nonstop texting me in the middle of the night, FaceTime calling me, being so weird. And like he was kind of weird in high school, but not weird enough that like, I wouldn't have gotten a drink with him. Anyways, it gets to a point where he's like blowing my phone up. So I screenshot it and sent it to my best friend from high school. And I was like, oh my God, this guy will not leave me alone. Like he keeps FaceTiming me in the middle of the night. Like what the fuck is going on? Like why is he being so weird? I sent it to the guy. I sent it to him. The screenshot of his text plus my whole like breakdown of this guy is fucking weird. I can't stand him. Like he won't leave me alone. Sent it directly back to the guy. And I tried everything. I tried to block his phone number before it sent. I tried to delete it. I tried to do everything. I was so embarrassed. But moral of the story, granted, he texted back and said something like very nasty about like, fuck you. I always knew that you were like this and shit talker and da-da-da-da-da. And I responded back and I was embarrassed for like all of 5 minutes. But then I responded back and I was like, honestly, like, you deserve to see that shit. Because you're being fucking weird. I was like, you need to have some couth and realize that if you have not spoken to somebody in, I don't know, 7 years, don't fucking FaceTime at 3 in the morning over and over and over and over again. I was like, sucks that you had to find out this way. And sorry I was shit talking you, but at least you know that you're weird. He did not like to hear that. He did not like hearing that. But, you know, maybe he did some self-reflection and realized, oh, maybe I am being a fucking weirdo. Maybe I should not be doing this. But I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he texted all of his guy friends like, fuck this bitch. Like, yeah. He was also, it came out later that he apparently was like sending unsolicited, you know, pictures to some of my friends from high school that had not spoken to him in 7 years. So I did not feel bad. But it is embarrassing in the moment. I started a new fund.
A new fund? Is this to make us rich or what?
No. For events that are happening around the city. With my budget, because I have so much fucking money, I don't know what to do with it. That, from the mayor's account, that will, like, bolster the prize funds for events.
Mm-hmm.
So, I figure, like, 10%.
10% of, like, the fund?
Of what they are already putting up, you know? But probably even more, because, like, the Diamond Casino has an event where the prize fund's only 50. Like, I could chip in 50 to make that 100K, you know?
Yeah, as long as they're not, like, exuberant ones, like, oh, 500K, double my shit, like, no.
Yeah.
But most people don't even do that. Like, they keep it
Yeah, I
pretty
hate
modest.
confrontation, but that guy, like, needed to know.
That's not a bad idea at all. What else is going on other than white knighting and saving people in a burning building, psychopath? What?
Well, I went to that tribunal. It turns out it wasn't a tribunal. She had resigned, but they were, like, trying to not let her come back. But she got her job back.
But she quit and then wanted to come. What?
Well, she, like, had a bad incident, which I don't blame. I mean, how many times have I quit thinking, you know? But anyways, she got mad about something and quit, and then was trying to get rehired, but they were trying to block her from it, which I didn't agree with. But she got her job back.
Same rank and everything, or what?
They're deciding. But funny enough, this guy named Chris Campbell started to go on a political rant about how bad the council was and how unprofessional they were and da-da-da-da-da. So I cut in halfway through and I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with Anna Garcia? Like, you're just up here on a political whatever you're doing.
Who the fuck is Chris Campbell?
Some cadet.
What the fuck was a cadet doing in a fucking rehiring meeting?
It was like a character witness. I guess she had trained him or something.
What the fuck?
I need to go to the pawn shop. Sell this random shit I have from metal detecting.
Just save it all up.
Well, where do I put it?
In the stash, in your apartment,
What stash?
somewhere. At Bahama Mama's.
Okay.
Nobody goes in there. I didn't even know it existed until you showed me.
I'm gonna put it in. But yeah, I hate confrontation, but sometimes when I hit my breaking point, I'm so anti-confrontation until I hit the point of no return, and then, like, gloves come off and nobody's safe. It's only happened, like, a few times ever in my life. And I don't like who I become when I hit that point because I get very, very aggressive. But sometimes it has to happen.
Nash.
Huh?
Oh, what's up, Pasha?
Don't lock these doors. I hate when they're locked.
Just leave it there. I'll grab it after. What did you say?
I said I hate when the door's locked, so let's keep it unlocked
Why?
unless Because it doesn't need to be locked if nobody's in here. Like, and
Alright,
even if
when-
people are in here, I don't think it should be locked.
When another fucking mega bomb shows up, I don't want to hear it.
Well, yeah, that's one thing, but I don't like the gatekeepy feel that's been happening.
You keep you well. Nothing goes on in here unless there's people in here anyway.
I know, but when people are in here, unless there's like some
Oh,
drama.
there should never. If there's people in here, it should never be locked.
Yeah.
Usually, I mean, it really isn't when people are here.
I don't know. I say a lot of the dancers lock the door.
What?
Said a lot of the dancers lock the doors now. Which
Yeah,
I
they've
don't
been
like
robbed
because
fucking
well, yeah,
100
but
times.
it turns into like them just sitting there with their gang. Let's see if anyone's tagged up the mansion. Then we can probably go postal people again. I feel like I've been talking, but not saying anything. Okay, that's my playlist. Shitted on him. This song brings me right back to college with my guy best friend. We were driving back from Dallas to Waco after flying home from Christmas, and we listened to this on repeat for like 2 hours straight. Shitted on him. Man, I just shitted on him. It's Friday. It is Friday! Maybe I go drink a Celsius. It's in my son's. If I had a dick, I would pull it out and piss on him. Radiator. See if we've gotten any responses. Just shitted on him. We have no responses yet. FFF1. Pod watchers, we're listening to Nicki Minaj right now if you're confused. Now you gone, Mayor. Mayor Garcia.
Hi, is this the mayor?
Yes, Mayor Garcia.
Alright, 1 second, sorry, everyone is fucking showing. We all shut up, you said. Okay. Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, so I got told I have to ask the mayor's permission for the mayor to sign off for me getting a pilot's license.
Who told you that?
The LSPD.
Okay, well the LSPD doesn't know anything, but I can do that if they're going to authorize it, but there's no like air legislation right now. So my fear is that even if I give you authorization for it, they could just still arrest you for flying without a license. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, a written document saying, you know, like, hey, look, he has permission to fly within these airspaces. I am indeed the mayor of San Andreas. You know, I have the power.
Yeah, it is something that's been planned. I'm gonna actually go down to PD right now and see what the fuck they're on about, because I don't want to give permission and then them still arrest people.
It was Tina Donovan who
Donovan
said last night I had to ask.
Donovan. Well, I will go and see what I can find out, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Just text me your name, and then pilot's license.
Yeah, I will. It's very beneficial for the economy.
Yeah, we have plans to have like real pilot's license with like you have to go through some kind of training for it. It just hasn't happened yet, and I know cops. There's one person that kind of had permission at one point, and the cops still arrested him. So I don't want that to happen to anyone else.
Yeah, well, I'll send you my name and number. Then I'll send you my name so you can try and do it.
Well,
I know
be
they said
flying
that
for now
having
because they could really fuck you.
Well, they've said having a criminal record could affect it, but I'd say that's bullshit, really.
Yeah, we're gonna try to figure that out because, shit, I became mayor with a criminal record, so I don't want anyone to be barred from anything. But if it's like an extensive violent history, that's probably not good.
I mean, just attempted capital murder and torture of an assistant chief count.
Yeah, well, you probably will not be getting a pilot's license, but you can get an expungement. You know?
I don't think that'll be happening. But what if, say, there was a business proposal that will actually benefit the economy, you know, like tours of the city, for example?
Potentially.
Seeing the beautiful skies of Los Santos from the air?
I think more so what people, to get something like that passed and implemented, would be a hefty registration fee. You know?
I mean, if you're able to crunch some numbers, just get back to me.
All right. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
You will not be getting a pilot's license. Excuse me? Just because you want to fly around with your friends does not mean you're going to get a pilot's license. Fucking Tina. Yeah. Pilot's licenses, that's also like a staff discussion. It's above even the mayor's office, I think. Down so much. Because what happens if Rosa says, oh yeah, I'm going to authorize you to do that. And then the commissioner or whoever says, absolutely not. Which, like, fair. There's no legislation to back it up. Can't get out of my mind. Draw all the time. Hike. Yeah, I think that's Bodhi. What Rosa needs to say to the PD is stop. Is it 7 o'clock already? What the fuck? I thought it was like 4. Is stop telling people that the mayor can give authorization, because that ain't a thing, honeybee. Well, that alleyway is an FPS dropper. Is people dead? Oh, lots of go postal abandon here. The shooting on site? I don't know about that. Los Santos is not restricted airspace at all. That's never been stipulated ever. You know who I should call is Bardeen. And even if Rosa could give a permit to people, I can't look at people's histories, you know? Yeah, that should not be happening.
Hello.
Hello, Festus. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Okay. Hey, so are you busy right now?
I was just about to go treasure hunting, I guess, but I'm pretty open otherwise.
Okay. Have fun. It's kind of hard. I would say go to the left side of the pier. People drop stuff over there more than on the right side.
Good advice.
But
I was actually going to be working while my colleagues did that, so I was just
nice.
watching. So if you want to come chat, we can chat.
Yeah, I'll
just
come down
be
there.
chilling. Okay, we're at
Grab all my
the
stuff.
the dealership that was just on fire, but we'll be there momentarily, I
Okay,
guess.
I'm gonna change and grab my stuff, and then I'll be there.
All right, see you
Bye. Also, chat, I think Arya was fired. Arya was fired. I don't know for sure. And Rosa doesn't know. Gas? No. Who needs gas? Me, I need gas. I wish something would pop up like low gas when you get close, because I don't ever look down there. Come on, car. Should we put back on our metal detecting playlist that we had the other day? That was quite good. I can't believe Rosa still owns this place. I can't believe it. You remember when Rosa and Carmela died here? It's a sweet time. I miss Carmy, babe. I miss her. That was a jump scare? Yeah, it was. Also, gas stations are now marked on the map, and I'm so happy about that. Man, I love the Doobie Brothers. I do. They're great. Do you guys have plans for this weekend? I'm kind of thinking of driving up to the mountains this weekend. Taking Etta. But I did see there is a little town like 2 hours west of Boulder. And I'm not going to say what it is because it seems like an unspoiled place. But it's like a tiny little mountain, like it's in one of the valleys of the mountains. But they have this beautiful ranch, like ranch resort, I guess you would call it. And it's kind of like a dude ranch, but it has a really nice spa in it, and you can go like cross-country skiing or horseback riding. And I think I might go up there for a weekend, a long weekend. It's like literally in the middle of nowhere. But I found it, and it is beautiful. And it's super historic. It's like these filthy fucking liars. God, these liars. They're not even here.
Hola.
Festus, the Chief Justice, was he here?
Okay.
No, I don't believe so.
Filthy fucking liar. Is this Loxley?
I don't know if it is.
Alright, goodbye, my friends. Don't blow up again.
I don't think that is, by the way.
Oh, well, don't tell him I did that. Are you guys ready for the community meeting tomorrow? Yeah? For Redem? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I think tonight we're going to be giving a sneak peek to some of the content creators. I don't think that it will be like live streamed or anything. But I'm very excited. I was on the server a little bit ago testing some things out, and it is coming together. Not everything is in right now, but a lot of things are getting there. So there's a good starting point. These fuckers, they're not even here.
Hello.
You filthy, filthy fucking liar.
I'm sorry, we're on the right side because I forgot to tell them.
Well, they're not gonna find shit over there.
Well, then I'll tell. I just told them right
You
now.
filthy, filthy.
We have to go to the left side. Deer Muncher. We'll be right there.
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are.
My Mayormobile. It's bulletproof.
It is very nice. I like it.
Thanks. Oh my god, look at you guys.
This is Price, and you know Deer
You look
Muncher.
great.
Thank you. You do too.
They
I
were out
bought a truck
hunting.
just to go digging.
So, well, that's nice. I saw you flying by Bahamas a minute ago. Speeding.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably me.
Definitely.
That's me too. The other side, the people are just careless with their belongings over there, so you find a lot more than over here.
Okay.
But I do
That's
want to warn
probably a
you guys.
speaker.
Actually, no, I'm not going to warn you. Never mind.
What?
That you find
Have you guys
illegal stuff?
done this before?
Yeah, I found half a pistol
Yes.
just now.
Oh, well, yeah, not that, but something else. I think it'll
Treasure
be more
chests?
fun if it happens.
I found a treasure
let's
key
go.
too.
I hope they find a bomb.
I'm going to ride with the mayor.
I hope they find a bomb. I really fucking hope they find a bomb. Are you gonna be doing this?
Wait. How do I put it away?
Use your
You gotta. I think you use it in your pocket again.
no A, B, C, D, and what comes after.
Stuck in his head.
He doesn't know how to put it down.
He's getting further and further away.
A, B, C, D. What's the next letter?
I know the alphabet. It's not working.
Well, I don't know. You're fucked then.
He's just gonna run.
Can you not get in with it in your hand?
No, I can't
Oh
get
my
in the
God.
car. It's too big.
Can't you just put it in the car?
You can put it in the
I
car
can't-
and then we
I
can.
can't do anything with it.
Did you get tackled or something? Maybe.
Well, shit.
Well, maybe you need a nap. Oh god.
When it's out, it's not in your pockets anymore. Usually it says like press E to place down, you know? I'm doing well. How are you?
We lose him.
We got a min-max. Can't believe you have shoes on. What if you get sand in your socks?
You just don't wear socks.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's fine.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Bryce, I gotta borrow your truck.
You're being a filthy grinder. I really hope they find a bomb. I really hope. Actually, that's probably traumatic for them because Barty died to a bomb. But it would be funny. They just left me. I had Jersey Mike's for lunch and it was quite good. It was good. I am hungry. I need to go get some food. I love Jersey Mike's. A phone! Oh my god. I found a phone. No, it literally feels like... You should open your eyes, Festus. I'm right here. Hello? Festus? Oh, no. I'm right here. Oh, I'm gone. I just crashed. These months really have been zooming by. Okay, while I load in, I'm gonna run downstairs really quick and feed my dog and grab a snack from my You guys hear me snuggling? Spend some time on a dude ranch? I really want to. And maybe it's like my little mid-20s crisis. I'm not mid-20, I'm closer to 30 than not. But I kind of want to be like a little rancher for a summer or something. You know? Whoa. I feel like I'm in a spa with this music.
Yeah, I was just seeing if this would work, and it worked.
Are you not gonna metal detect?
I didn't get anything from metal detecting.
Okay, well,
I thought you wanted
then
to
what
check
I was
this
gonna
out.
tell them, or what I am hiding from them, is that there is potentially a bomb in the sand, and they might have to defuse it on the spot.
Oh shit! You're
Yeah.
just gonna let my judges die?
Well, I mean, I can't prevent it. This is a choice that
Oh
they're
my God.
making.
You look like the chick from the Traders UK with your bangs, and
don't
you're
I
totally
f-
doing
isn't
that
this
exact
cunt?
thing to them right now. It is kind of cunt, yeah. I'm living for
I
it.
feel very 70s
Very bold.
and like no shoes, like I'm connected to the earth. I should tell him, shouldn't I?
She's an Earth baby. You should definitely
I'm an air
tell
sign.
Dear Muncher at least, because I want to save him at the most.
Oh, fuck Price. Okay, what have you found? What have you found? You need to walk. You gotta min-max. Come on. This is where you pretend to be a grinder right now. You gotta walk quick like this, so you run around. Teaching you the ways of the streets. Yeah, you should apply.
Is that one hurry? Is that a hurry?
Quick.
Quick? Oh, okay.
And now you're zooming. Look at that. You're learning.
Zoom, zoom.
I'm teaching him the ways of min-maxing. How to be a filthy grinder, like our population. Look at him zoom around.
I don't know what grinder is.
Oh, you know what grinder is, honey.
Never have I ever.
Chief Twink. Okay, so...
Not the first one we
version 2, we'll call you. Okay, so I am getting calls. Well, I got a call from Bodie Rain, who's like a mega criminal. That apparently the PD is telling people that I can give authorization for people to be flying helicopters and planes, which is not a thing.
No, I don't think it's a one.
Well, and I on one hand I would, because we don't have anything. I don't know. We don't have anything that allows people to fly legally right now. So I would if I could, but one, I can't see criminal history of anybody, so I wouldn't be comfortable doing that without a background check. And two, we have no legislation that would protect or prosecute these people, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think some of that's going to be covered in the new penal code. There's definitely some aviation stuff in there, a couple things. But I also think if your goal is to see people actually be able to do this privately, that what really needs to happen is there needs to be an accredited
a flight school
source,
yeah,
you know, so that should be like the primary concern, is that
and
no,
we have
I'm not
people that
saying
want
no
to
forever.
do it, but one of them is Steve Stevenson, and fuck no.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
it's just it hasn't happened, and my
based on
idea
his
of it.
haircut, it already looks like he flew too high to the sky, you know. That's
The problem
just an
is that I'm thinking, even if people do get authorization from this, one, we need to write like a how-to process, so they need to 311 in, but cops aren't going to know who has a license and who doesn't, right?
Right.
So if they decide that, you know, someone's flying over the hospital or whatever it is, somewhere in the city, and they get shot down.
That they can't fly.
Exactly.
You know? PD, courthouse,
But I don't.
hospital.
It's gonna be a lot of effort. But yeah,
I mean,
Donovan's out here telling Bodie Rain that I can just write a little
Speak
letter
of the
saying that
devil.
I agree. What do you mean,
There's
speak
a
of the
heli.
devil?
There's a heli that just went down over there.
Huh?
Right. I mean, what needs to happen is the people who know how to fly planes and helicopters need to be willing to do the schooling, and if they're not, then that's kind of a stopping point there. We need to convince them to
Well,
do
yeah,
it.
we just need to make the school. And I am even hesitant to put somebody in charge of it because,
I'd only feel comfortable if it was an officer.
yeah.
Who was doing it in their spare time, you know, or a retired officer, or someone from the state troopers. What are they called?
Yeah. Huh, okay. We just need to figure it out, I guess.
I mean, we can do it. It's if you write a permit for it, and they have to meet certain requirements, then we can certainly get that done.
So what I'm used to is, when I used to be a judge, I would issue permits for people that passed, like, we called it Air X training. But the helicopters were, like, really, really hard to fly unless you had a permit, you know? So that kind of stopped the whole, like, oh, well, we don't know who's flying because we assume anyone who was in the sky was trained enough to be able to fly it.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be stupid enough to try to pilot a helicopter.
Well, some people are.
It's like a death wish. I guess so. That's a good point.
Man. Also, this is controversial, but I think whenever we have the next city council meeting, probably closer towards the end of term, I'm going to motion for either the removal and addition of something else or complete overhaul of the COC.
Are you planning on rerunning?
I don't know.
I think you should highly consider it. You've been fairly active compared to most of the previous mayors, even into
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
late-
took a couple weeks
late
off,
term of
but
your term.
otherwise I've been around.
Right.
But it's not even about activity. It's just I don't want someone to come in that's just gonna bulldoze everything, you know?
So I agree with you, and I kind of have an additional suggestion to that. The COC seems to be, it seems to give the impression that the council has the ability to do things that it can't, or that it's not willing to do, and so I think removing a lot of power from that position will definitely help. But I also think, and replacing it with something more like a counselor at large or a business representative at large, but not someone
I think it
who's-
needs to be a business oversight committee.
I mean, that was...
And their
would
only
be my
responsibility
vision.
would be to check on the existing businesses and do activity checks and, you know, repos of them. They can deal with already established companies. So say someone abandons Noodle Exchange. They have the ability to check on it, repossess it, and then they could put an owner in because that business is already set up, right? But I don't think they should be touching any new businesses because that's where all the confusion has come with.
Right. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. I can see what you mean.
So the problem we've run with right now is, and I'm not trying to shit talk Abby, but Abby has, I feel bad for her because she has a lot of pressure on her plate that she shouldn't have because she doesn't have the power to do anything.
Right. A lot of
But
people have expectations. of her
also,
that she
she's
can't
not doing herself any favors because she's still promising stuff to people or punting the blame to me or the council or whatever it is instead of just outright saying, you know, no.
Yeah, I mean, I think she needs to be better at saying no, for sure. And if that's not meeting the expectations that were set by you and the rest of the council, then maybe it's time for a non-confidence vote at some point.
Yeah. I mean, Tony was a little hasty with the last one, but I think we're at the point where...
Yeah, I don't think there was enough time to convince everyone of what really was being asked.
I don't even know. I mean, We're getting towards the end of term. We've been in for 2 out of the 3
It might
months
not
now.
be worth it. Well,
Yeah,
then maybe
I would
the
almost
best thing
rather
is
just let her
to
write it
adjust
out and then abolish and recreate or completely redo the COC.
Well, perhaps that's something you can accomplish within your term at the
Oh,
next couple
absolutely.
council meetings.
Fuck the
is
COC.
Redefining the COC's role in the council. And if you're doing that, I would ask that perhaps we do the same with the DOJ. And I hinted at this, but I think there's a good reason for it. And I hope you don't take it as me not wanting to be a part of public service. I just want it to be in a different capacity.
No, you guys should not be on the council.
I
No
don't
offense
think
to
we
you,
should.
but
I think you should make the laws and we should interpret them, and to have us in the same room when the decision is being made is sometimes not wise.
Well, yeah,
it
and
shows our hands, and it also gives you the opportunity to kind of undermine the authority of the court, which I'm not saying it was any intention, but we have to be able to say, as a branch of government that's separate from.
yeah, but you also don't operate above the law, you know? There needs to be
No,
some
we
kind
don't.
of governing force with the DOJ.
But we need to be able to interpret it in our own way, right? So.
But yeah, no, I don't think you guys should be on the council. Not in a bad way, but I think that and I'm gonna say unchecked power. I know you have your checks, but a seemingly unchecked power on the council is not good for anyone.
Out of an effort to try to maintain those checks, I would like to reaffirm them, and I think having us be a part of the process of the legislation is not helpful. So I think this will
down with the DOJ, down with the COC.
We're trying to be. I want to be a Department of Restorative Justice. I don't want to be.
No, down with the DOJ.
Okay.
Down with the COC.
You have your. Let's refocus our efforts into the DOC then.
Oh God. You better walk with me. Walk and talk.
I have to walk? Oh my goodness. I walk slow.
Well, I'll yell. But the DOC is a whole different thing. So there is a warden apparently, but he has not hired any DOC in God knows how long, nor do we know if they have an SOP or any type of standards that they have to work on, or work by. So I'm not very comfortable with the installed DOC, but I also don't know if I really want to get involved in installation of a new warden, you know? I feel like that's PD's department.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I think you could have a say in it. You are the mayor.
I definitely could, but it's also like...
Make a recommendation.
If I am going to run for re-election too, that is kind of a losing battle because DOC historically never does well, you know? And I don't really want a failure on my record if it comes to that. And that's selfish of me, I'll admit it.
Well, then maybe you don't have to be the one to make the recommendation.
Perfect, we blame it on Tony.
Make someone else do it.
Yeah.
Oh, make Tony the warden.
Oh my God. Can you imagine?
It would be a hell prison.
It would be funny. Okay, I don't care about this anymore. Also, Deer Muncher disappeared. He took the car and left.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I don't know where he
Oh,
went.
shit. I was wondering where it was. I saw Price around somewhere.
Yeah, Price is enjoying this, I think. He's running around.
Because you really need
Isn't
the
BCSO in
money.
charge? Not really. Yeah, I'm poor. Oh. That's what you get for insinuating that I'm poor, Ordine. Hello, Lynx.
What's up, Rosa?
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I just woke up for a second to check on some things. What's up?
A couple questions. People have asked, and I myself am inquiring about adding music. Is that just a you thing?
As far as I know, but yeah. Just tell them. So what they can do is I've been adding like even artists that are not from on top.
Mm-hmm.
If they can find me in the government Discordia under ambassador, then tell them to email me the artwork and their YouTube links, and I'll put it up.
Okay. Does it have to
like,
be YouTube?
For now, from what I'm hearing, yeah.
Okay.
But eventually, I think they are going to go on the route of SoundCloud and possibly Spotify. But right now, it's only YouTube and YouTube Music. But yeah, find me in the emails, and then yeah, I'll be more than happy to add everybody.
And then speakers. They're not restocked? Question mark.
No, so they haven't been restocking after Storm, and so what I've been telling the OTR staff is I'm like, I don't want them to overdo it too, right? So I go, when we get them in, limit yourself to about maybe 5 or 6 when you're selling.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't want to be one of those things where people just grind out speakers at the end of the day and then we get audited and shit, right? So
that's way too many.
Yeah,
I was asking
exactly.
Because mine disappeared and we don't have any for Baham Mamas, but I think
Got
a couple
you.
dancers have them, so we're good.
Right. I think I might have some in right now. What
Well,
I'll do is I'm
it's
actually
no rush. I mean, if other people need them more than me, like the dancers have their own personal ones, I think.
Yeah. No, I get you. And so what I also got word too is the sound tech is going to be going around the next few days, installing speakers that are going to be outside of the businesses where the employees can they can create a speaker group, connect directly, and then play the music from their phone. That would be throughout the whole business.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
because we have like speakers and a microphone in Baham Mamas, but they're not compatible.
Yeah, right. No, I get you. But if you do, I'm running to the studio right now. Let me double check. If you do need any Bluetooth speakers, I'll call you back and then I can grab you.
Yeah, I really.
a few, and
It's
then you
not
can
a big
hold
deal,
on to them.
especially if that's happening. I would rather other people have them that need them.
Yeah, no, big facts. How's the mayor life going?
Oh, so fun. So fun, Links. My
I
deputy Faye has
can definitely
disappeared.
hear it.
God, my first deputy mayor quit over text message, Nero. So then I put Faye in as deputy mayor, and Faye has disappeared.
Why did
Johnny
Nero
Lynn,
quit?
the deputy COC, quit. I don't know. Nobody knows. They just disappeared.
Man, is it what it is?
But those two, fucking Nero and Johnny, have run for a position 2 or 3 times now and disappeared every time they get elected.
Yeah. That's why I had Nero at one point as a photographer on top, and he would be around, and then he's a very hard-headed individual that I've come to learn, and it just I never became a fan of it, and
Well, he was like great to work with the 2 weeks I had him.
yeah.
And that's what I tried to say, because so many people were supporting him for mayor, and I was like, I mean, you guys can vote for him, but he did the same shit when he was mayor last time, just up and left.
Yeah, right. But I mean, you know how it goes, Rosa. It'd be like that sometimes, right? So
Well, I mean, it's you get a. Granted, I dipped for 2 weeks, so I can't really talk, but I'm still here.
no, but I mean, you're different in the sense where we still
This is my life, you know.
Yep. You get it. But yeah, all right, cool. Well,
All
listen, have a great night. But yeah, if you do need, I'll be around for like 10 minutes.
Oh, also, I have like a really big budget I get every month, and I have opened up a form for any business that's having an event that has like a prize pool or some kind of like winnings. So people can put in a request for the mayor's office to pay for or like give some kind of stipend towards that. So if you guys
hell
have
yeah.
any events or any contests or anything, let me know, because I mean I get $1 million a month and I need to spend it.
Yeah. We're actually good. So what I do is I actually when I do need funds for on top, I get the accountant to transfer whatever money I need to pay the artist from Elite. But with that being said, I know a lot of businesses that do require funding, so I can let them know 100%.
Yeah, for sure. Or if like they book an on top artist, just let them know that that's also available.
All right, cool. Tax write off.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I got you. No, I
All
appreciate
right.
that. I'll let everybody know then. Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, Rosa. All right, we'll
Bye.
chat. Okay, bye.
Chat, you know what I need to do? Is somehow sneak in a clause that says at the end of the term, any remaining funds in the mayor's account is given to the mayor as a bonus salary. We need to do that. Because that's $3 million, honey. Man,
Still playing.
these croissants I got are so fucking good. Literally the best croissants I've ever had.
It's kind of sad.
It is.
Get out of your mind.
Fuck that shit, get out of your mind. Play AMN.
No, I'm gonna play this song.
What is this?
Hey, brother, everything you're about to hear is completely and totally true. This is admissible in court, and this is my confession and admission of guilt. All of the bikers were complicit in this crime. Chilling at the penthouse, phone ring, chaos. Something wrong? Turtle time. Okay, boss. Carl, K, and Tony, they all know me. Them's the homies. $7 grand for the turtle, courtesy of Boney. Epic chase, lose the cops, shout out homeboy chops. Now we're rowdy at the boundary, got the turtle sleeping soundly. That guy's speech, no defeat. Now it's time to feast, eat his feet, beat his feet. Got this turtle tasting sweet. Force feed the cops with my boy
Peter. Everybody here is now a turtle eater.
Finally, he's on mine. Now it's turtle time. At last, in the pot, taste it divine. I wanna eat the turtle.
He works at the hospital.
I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
You wanna buy, bro? I got turtle to spare. You don't gotta be shy. Just pull up a chair. Turtle tail on a plate. Turtle blood in my hair. I got 3 words.
Turtle skin underwear.
I just go into a pet shop. Leave with a kill streak. Meal prep. Turtle every day
Of the work week.
I got a fact that'll knock you off your feet. A bird's not the only animal with
The
a beak. Fresh meat, green skin, man, I'm about to sin. I got turtle on my plate, better hope you brought a bib. If you want a little bite, you can take a little bit. Just open up your mouth, cause here comes the aeroplane. Shit, I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
It's called fucking Schwartz. Yeah, you know the deal. I eat a bit of turtle with every fucking meal. I even eat it live and I hear the turtle squeal. Got 20 empty shells in the automobile. See a turtle in the wild.
Hello.
Now I start to stop.
Hi Rosa, it's Monkey again.
How you doing?
This time it's actually for a good reason, I promise.
Okay.
So anyway, there's an underground go-kart track that I made a long time ago. I don't know if you've been down there at all.
To the go-kart place?
Yeah, but the one that's underground.
Oh no.
No? Okay. Well, I'll have to show you at some point, but basically, I want to host a big go-kart tournament for everyone.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got ins with 2 people, one that works at Otto's, which could supply repair kits and fuel for the go-karts.
Yeah.
And then also it would be pizza this or noodle exchange that could be down there and have a food truck down there or other food. So is it
for you?
I don't know if you're the right person to speak to, but I guess I'll ask. Is it something you could get down there, maybe install a microphone or something? Someone could play music, something like that.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Maybe some of the speakers and
I
stuff,
would, for music, I would talk to Lynx. He's actually awake with On Top.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
With
Actually,
the new
yeah.
speakers, they can just bring them. You can also buy a microphone if the speakers don't work, like a placeable one.
Okay.
But yeah, I would talk to Lynx.
Yeah, I can do that. I got his number. Sweet.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, at some point I'll take you down there and I'll show you if you want.
Yeah,
It's,
sounds good. I'd love to.
Yeah. Alright, cool. In a few hours maybe, in an hour, in a few hours maybe, or.
Potentially, yeah. I'm just talking to some of the justices now.
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll give you a call in a little bit, just see where you're at, and then if not, we can do it another time. So
Okay. Sounds
Alright,
good.
I'll speak to you later.
Bye,
Take it
Monkey
easy.
Man.
So, my next.
Gonna eat the turtle.
He works at the hospital. At the next council meeting, I'm gonna move to basically remove the DOJ from
No,
the
let me
council.
move, so that
If you,
I look
if
like
you
a
do-
villain. I have to keep up with
you wanna do-
appearances, you know.
That's fine with me. We won't oppose it. I doubt we'll actually vote on it because it would maybe represent a sort of conflict, but we'll see. And then if you do the COC vote before that, I'll vote in favor of your.
Yeah, I'll probably not to be a dirty politicker, but I'll probably leave your removal to the end of the docket and do that before, so it's an extra little bump in a yes direction. Although I don't think anyone's gonna vote against it besides COC.
If need be, I'll or at least for our own removal, I'll make a short statement. But in terms of the COC, if you need backup, I'll try to prepare something.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll let you know what I decide if we're gonna do like a rename of it with a new SOP.
Well, I think it should just. The way that I envision this working is that it's just the group of business owners has like their own small council, and they have one person in charge of that small council, and that's the person who's on our council, and that person basically keeps tabs of who is around, like you said, who's neglecting their businesses, and does that process, not necessarily bringing new proposals before the council, but just being the voice of businesses in the council, you know?
Yeah, I don't even know if like all business owners need to be a part of it.
Do you have a song you want to play?
Okay, dear Muncher, Festus said I have to tell you, but I don't want to tell Price. There's a chance that you might find a bomb in the sand.
Oh
and
boy.
if you do, you'll have to defuse it. Do you know how to defuse it?
I do not. How do I defuse it?
Trial and error, really. It's a
Okay.
guessing game.
I've been blown up once, so I think I'll be okay.
Okay, well,
In the courtroom.
they're pretty rare. Have you found a treasure chest?
I found a key, and then I gave somebody my key to open their chest.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd they
I had
get?
150 gold coins.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
How much do they sell for?
I have no clue. Probably like 100, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, well, then it's not that exciting.
No. Well, I mean, I also don't have any pawn rep, so I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
it goes any higher depending on the pawn rep.
Jeez. All right, well,
Just
don't blow
bombs?
up. Yeah.
I'll try not to. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Speaker's board.
Speaker's board. It's okay. It happens. But yeah, I mean, good politicking. I'll help you if you help me. It's not like I need much help removing myself from the council, but hopefully this means something going down the line. A show of good faith, as it were.
Exactly. All right, well, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
I hope you take care of yourself.
I hope you don't lose a justice. I told Dear Muncher.
About the bombs?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I didn't tell Price, though.
That's fine. I'll probably perish. It'll be
It's karma for dating
good
Arya.
show.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, housekeeper, that's horrible. That's horrible. That was really fucked up of Rosa to say. But Rosa does not like her. Well, let's go. There are so many gangs around here. So many gangs. It's a lot of Vinewood gangs. Go terrorize TDM? No, that's Piper's job. Piper has a weird relationship with TDM right now. I haven't seen Remy in a long time. I don't think Draco's playing right now. But I do think Draco might play at Redem. You know, it's crazy to me that Rosa's life really went from 100 to 0. Like, every day was some kind of horrible situation happening. Rosa almost dying. Just to complete calmness. Like, she doesn't really have any enemies right now. She doesn't have any, like, issues. People, for the most part, like her. Some people don't. As the mayor, I know. I thought becoming mayor would mean, you know, 10 more people would hate me. What thing is this? The mob. Huh. Oh, your breath smells horrible. I love you, but you got stinky breath. You got stinky breath. The Slim and Diego thing? I know. Why are all these locals dead? What the hell? What the hell? It's been a massacre up here. I don't think it's Hitman. I think someone was angry. Maybe it's all in like one area you get the contract. Oi! Oi, my head. Holy fuck. Huh. Yeah, my PC does not like certain areas of this map with updates at all. Oh, this building is not right. Goodbye. Rosa's still not having shoes on is comical. Who's holding this down now? Oh my god, a lady has her dog! No one. Wow. This is the house that Paris wants. The problem is I don't know where anyone like hangs out anymore, you know? Like, I miss the days of the tennis tournaments and like everyone just being everywhere. I genuinely don't know where people, like, the server's full, but I have no clue where people are. And I think a lot of people are like on their blocks probably, but I don't know where they are. It's very spread, which is good, honestly. It's good that it's not populated in one place. I think a lot of people are up north more often now, which is great. Girl, do I still have a car in here? I don't think I do. Most Redem servers, I know. Didn't I have a van in here? No. Oh, they got rid of him. Oh, I'm infiltrator. I don't fucking know. Bowl cut gang. KTB, Midnight Club, Regulators. I miss Shamu, I do. Okay, I need to get out of this area because this area is hurting my head. Let's go bother the cops. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting really good roleplay from a lot of cops lately, which is cool. They like seem, for the most part, there's some cops that don't, but it seems like for the most part, a lot of them have respect for the mayor, which is really cool because I didn't expect that. Boob. PD boost. Oh, cries. Holy tits. Oh my god, here's everyone.
Hi.
Hi. Why is everyone down here? What's going on?
Well, I'm looking for my boyfriend who just went through surgery and didn't tell me.
Oh, look,
What?
there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how dare he?
Exactly.
Well, I'll back you up.
Thank you.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
What's happening?
So you don't tell me about surgery, but you tell Rain.
I texted you first. She called
And
me.
I texted you, and you didn't text me back. How dare you?
She called me.
And then you leave the hospital when I'm on my way, and you show up here, all fine and dandy.
Not fine and dandy.
What happened to you?
I got ambushed.
Piper never gets
Well,
shot.
are you okay? First of all.
I miss the drama.
Okay, well, I need you
I
to
miss
tell me
the
these things
tea.
faster.
What
And
do you
if you go into
mean?
surgery, call me. Not text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you.
Promise.
I guess.
He said, "You promise." No.
Oh.
Is this Rosa?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I'm on my 70
Why-
shit right now. That's why I have no shoes on.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Trying to
about that.
feel, one with the earth and shit.
Right.
Call me
got
Daisy
you.
Jones,
Okay.
If you ever pull this shit again, I will be upset with you, sir. I don't know your name, but how dare you?
That's
At
my
least put
mayor.
her on your ice list so they call her when you're in surgery. Ugh.
That was
God.
right.
Unacceptable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shit.
Oh, hi.
Tuttle with a big ass gun.
Yeah, it is.
It is a big ass.
Yeah, did you go shoot people earlier?
I do. I was just metal detecting with Festus.
What's in your shoes?
Yeah, well, I was on the sand, but now I'm trying to feel one with the earth, you know?
Huh. Okay,
I don't think
fair
asphalt's the way to do that, man.
I don't know, maybe it is.
Maybe you just haven't been barefoot enough.
I don't know.
That's how you build up foot
It's good for your arches.
I don't know, those Australians seem to do it a lot.
I know.
Well, they do. They also have
It's
basketball-sized spiders, so a lot of their choices.
Yeah,
are
they're built different. But what's the tea? What's going on?
Oh, just MSR being giant cunt bags.
Hmm.
You know, the usual.
Do they?
And I'm sitting here listening to cops explain to me why they're gonna light me up if I were to allegedly steal one of their cars.
Allegedly. Allegedly light you up. No, it goes both ways.
Yeah. Allegedly shoot me if I were to hypothetically steal a car.
Yeah, so don't do it.
How fast? Well, of course not. I would never do that. Well, how fast does that truck go?
None yet? You sure are prime,
They turn like
huh?
a boat. You don't want that car.
I'm a curious guy.
Yeah.
Well,
The
see,
question, the answer is fuck around and find out.
The nice thing about the sandstorm is that you can just crush people if you don't like.
No, that's
I
Tuttle.
really respect that. What?
You see, Schrader, I would take that as
Protect
a
and
challenge. But
serve.
you both have
Yeah, protect
very
and
large
serve
weapons.
as long as I
plow
can
and
get from point A
crush.
to point
You mean
B.
this?
The
Just that,
fastest
yeah.
way- fastest way between
would pull out
point
my
A and
pistol,
point
but
B is a
I'm not
straight
stupid.
line. If
You
there
don't wanna
happen to be
brandish?
cars in my way, that's
They're
fine.
people, not
Because
speed
I don't
bumps,
have a
Tuttle.
weapons license.
That's if
I
there's
do.
people inside of them.
Oh my god.
I have a crowbar. That's it.
Listen, if it's Sunday, you know, it's
I
monster
have
truck rally
actually
day.
had some issues where I
There you
tried
go.
to ram vehicles out of
Hey,
the
you know
way.
when the
but I
next
just
round of
keep
PD
going
interviews
over
are?
'em. I think like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think I said beginning of.
Hey, who's
April, maybe?
dancing at Hornbills tonight?
I don't know.
Me.
It's like the first
You?
responders night. They said PD is dancing.
I'll dance if there's a spot available.
I own Mama's, not that place.
Damn.
I'll still dance at Bahama Mamas.
Say.
Or you can just stay on duty and do your fucking job.
Well, he's allowed to have a
No,
life
what
outside
if
of
I need
duty.
to- what if I just need to have? You know,
That's
not
how
allowed to
burnout
have
Oh,
life,
happens.
ma'am.
wah.
Are your officers not allowed to have a personal life?
Well, we'd have more people here doing their jobs, and then they wouldn't have to deal with all this shit all the time. Because I don't like coming on duty, and 20 minutes in, every officer is over at Olympic, and half of them are down.
Listen.
Piper hasn't gotten shot in so fucking long.
There,
What is
okay?
up with every time I get on Piper,
I
things
shot two of
calm
those fuckers
down.
I got a perfect idea. Expunge my record
Olympic.
and hire me. I guarantee I'll be
That's
the
not
best
how it
cop on
works.
duty.
You can apply in 2 weeks after you get your shit done. Saying.
Oh, Tuttle, I
applied
did
in
need
2
to
weeks.
discuss with you. I took my moto quiz.
Wow, nice.
You failed.
Oh, Tuttle, is there
Wow,
anyone
nice.
from like command around right now?
Probably.
There is a couple.
Yeah.
Pike's on
We
vacation,
got,
right?
Deputy Commissioner, we got
Oh, I need to
Corporal
call her.
Lion, we got
Someone,
he's on
cough
vacation.
Donovan, is telling people that I can give out pilot's licenses, just, you know, for whatever reason. And I need to make sure that that is not said, because that is
Wait, I
not
want
a
a
thing.
pilot license.
Wait, you can? Can I also have a pilot's license?
Can I have a
Well,
pilot
you know, I
license?
need to talk to the Air 1 certified cops and see if any of them want
Oh,
to,
me,
if you wanted to be a trainer for civilian
I would
Air 1
love
license,
that,
or not Air
because
1.
I am actually the best driver. in
Wait,
both
let's come over here. Let's talk
departments,
about
but
it.
I'm not a trainer for Air 1 because I have to be lead a moto.
Oh, fuck that. So what we're thinking is to like very soon open up some kind of certification program so that civilians can get licenses for it.
That'd be awesome.
We'll probably be charging a pretty hefty fee for people, and they would need to be somewhat crime-free. I would say misdemeanors are probably fine, but any felonies are not. And
Well,
you
just
would get
realize I'm
paid pretty damn
probably-
well.
I'm probably gonna fail like 90% of them.
Well,
so
that's
just a
fine.
heads up. Oh,
And
perfect.
if you
we're all
want
squared away
to,
then.
like, if you want to do it, like, they have to go to 3 different lessons with you.
Yeah.
So that people aren't just like speed running it. That would be great. But
Oh,
I
that's
would give
perfect.
like complete training to you. Any SOPs you wanted to write or training programs you could have.
Oh yeah, we could figure something out.
I think it would
I would
be-
kind of look at our Air 1 manual and kind of base it off that, but you know, probably a little bit
Yeah,
easier.
and we need to also stipulate like actual restricted airspace, like don't fly over PD, don't fly over the hospital,
yeah.
you know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
prison. But beyond
Minimum
that,
altitude, all that.
it's really in your wheelhouse. And then any like supporting legislation you would need, we could get that passed through council.
Yeah, we would need to look at, like, do we need to be on a certain radio channel or anything like that?
So, I don't know. I would like to set some kind of radio station for, like, ATC. Obviously, it would have to be a civilian-friendly one. Or, I've seen in the past that people 311, like, their takeoff, you know?
Oh, yeah, I do like that.
So that, in, like, your flight path, say, like, Air Rosa taking off from X to Z.
Yeah, and I'd probably still, like, you know, have them add a radio channel to get in contact with them just in case.
Yeah. And
Always
I
if
mean,
we
that
have,
could
like,
be shared
one or
with
two of
PD
those
too.
going
Like,
on. Yeah.
say it's 75.2, that they could go on there and be like, okay, well, who's flying over this place? And if it's unauthorized, it could be shot down.
Yeah, that's perfect. I love that.
Look at this! I found the right person.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, just,
Honestly, as much
Shoot, do I have
ownership
your
as you
number
want to
already?
take, here, I'll give it to you. As much ownership as you want to take with it, you can run with it. And then, like, any supporting stuff you need from me, legislation, permits, you know, passes, anything like that, just let me know.
Okay.
And then we'll roll it out to the public whenever we're ready.
Don't tell me I added you. Did I add you again? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, see, I was wondering, because I'm like, I thought maybe I added you, but yeah, no, that'd be perfect. I'll kind of, like, look at our own SOPs and see what we got, and just modify those, probably.
That'll
Do
be
you have
great.
any, like, legislation you already have in place that you're thinking of?
We've, like, floated ideas of it, but
Yeah.
I think the only thing in the penal code right now... Oh, am I not on duty anymore? No, I'm not. I think the only thing is, like, flying without a license. So we would need to
Yeah.
add something... I don't know, some... I
Do
don't
we
know if
have,
we
like, a
need
rental
legislation,
service?
really. No, and that's the thing. I would like to have a rental program, but you
Yeah.
have to have a pilot's license to be able to rent.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty difficult, huh?
Well, no. So what I've done in the past, like when I went through flight training in a different city, was that the flight trainers would give some kind of certificate to the people that pass it, like even in a document, whatever it is, and they present it to a justice, and the justice will add the license to their profile, and that would unlock the
Yeah.
rental.
I think that's kind of what we're doing for the weapons licenses. We're getting those back after the whole, like, 14-day whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'll
Just
have
like
to-
certificate this guy completed blah 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 training.
Yeah.
is
Or even
therefore,
like a text from you to a justice if need be, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting. And if any other officers that are Air 1 certed and you're comfortable with them training want to jump in and start
No.
doing this, they...
Not Rick Bevington.
Okay.
Not hire Rick Bevington.
All right.
Terrible idea. He has one eye, so he has like
Oh my God.
limited, he has limited ability to really what do they call that? Like how far away shit is?
Depth perception?
Yeah, he doesn't have any depth perception.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but apparently he's a trainer and he's been just like, you know, passing everyone. Kind of an issue. I think I brought it up to Pike a few times. I think he's lead of Air 1, but I'll shoot it over his way. He's currently on LOA, and I'll see who else is Air 1 trainer.
Okay. Perfect. All right, well, we'll be in touch. We'll get this moving. And I might start sending people to you for like some kind of interest list. And then when we decide who can even apply for the program, we can start it.
Okay, that sounds easy. Alrighty, well,
Well, I'm excited. You're gonna make so much money. I'm talking. I would
I
probably
do
charge
like
at least $50K for trainings and
oh yeah,
the
no,
license.
it
Yeah.
just makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna be playing around with jet fuel, just filling up
Yeah.
a plane is gonna cost, you know, crazy amounts of money.
Exactly. All right.
So are you
Well,
thinking
let's
just
stay
like
in touch.
planes or helicopters?
I mean, helicopters would probably be easier than planes.
Yeah, 100%.
to start with.
That's why I'm like, I don't have too much experience in like planes, but helicopters for sure.
Yeah, I think we start with helicopters, and if it goes well, maybe expand to planes. But
All right, that sounds good.
oh my God, where are your uniforms, sir?
Yeah.
I'm not in my uniform right now, but I'm Rosa with the Go Postal Corporate. What the hell are you wearing?
Where am I, Joyzy?
Oh my God, you guys need to put on a Go Postal hat or something, because PDC's.
Y'all need to make
Listen,
one that
listen.
fits.
You just hear this. PD sees two people running in with a box and drops it at their desk. What do you think they think that is?
Probably kablooey.
A bomb. So just something, you know? Do you guys
Y'all
not
need
have
to
any
make some
that fit?
clothes that fits me.
Both of you don't have anything that fit you?
We don't.
Okay, well then maybe just like loudly announce yourself when you walk in.
Okay, I'll scream, not a bomb.
Yeah, perfect. I'm with Go Postal.
Okay.
All right, well have fun.
Yo, you miss moves.
It's a public-owned business. They don't have to wear uniforms. Yes, they do. Have you not seen Rosa's Go Postal inspector outfit? She's the normally she says the U.S. Postal Inspector. But look at this. Ah, just who I was looking for. Hello, Deputy Kamosh.
Hi.
Hey, so, I actually just talked to Tuttle and cleared some things up with her. But, sounds like some officers, Donovan and friends, have been telling people that I can give citizens a pilot's license. And I said, absolutely not. There's no legislation
aviation school, yeah.
Exactly. And so I told them, it was Bodie Rain that asked for it too, on top of it, like a known criminal. And so I told them, no, there's nothing in plans, and I'm going to have to talk to PD to make sure that that is not given out to the public, because that is absolutely something I'm not doing.
Well, put it this way, we just had a helicopter fly really low over a police department here, so we followed it. And they landed on Old Hospital. So it will be weaponized is what I'm getting at here, okay?
Yeah. So
they literally screamed at us, get the fuck out of the area, and then just shot us down.
Oh, great.
So
well, yeah,
that's
there's
what we're
nothing
gonna run
from the
into
mayor's
if we
office.
get that.
People try to say that. Some guys try to say that in the past. We have not given out a single permit. Don't plan on it unless we get an up and running flight school. But that brings up what I just talked to Tuttle about, is that we are working on a flight school. And we want officers to be the trainers of that school, because I don't trust anyone else, honestly. And she said she'd be willing to kind of start it up and get moving with it. So we need to set parameters of like who can even apply for the school. Do you have to be
they've got to be
felony
completely
free?
clean.
I
yeah.
say maybe misdemeanors, as long as they're non-violent misdemeanors, but no felonies, obviously.
There's also gonna have to be a really easy way for us to tell if someone's got a permit or not, because currently we just shoot people down that are flying helicopters. That's like
So
procedure.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I would like there to be, and obviously this is a bigger conversation, but some kind of rental spot that only people with licenses can rent from, and maybe the helicopter's a different color, you know? Maybe you get a red one.
It would have to be like
that would be
you put
good,
in like a
yeah.
911, like, hey,
Well, that's what we're
this is my
talking
name, I'm
about,
taking
is
off.
Something that's
flight
bright.
path. So
This-
they would 311 in saying, this is Air Rosa taking off from the airport to Chumash or whatever.
Yeah,
and
you'd
then
have
we
to
talked
describe
about
the heli
having
like to a T.
radio station that would function as ATC that civilians could access, but then PD could also hop on to say, hey, who's flying over X, Y, or Z? You know, and if they're on there and authorized, then. But I do like the idea of like a red helicopter, so it's easily seen that this is a licensed person.
I could agree to that if it's very strict. Like, especially like if they decide to, choose a life of crime.
It's
after they've
it's
got
an
the
RP
license,
thing, and
then,
it absolutely has been enforced.
They're caught
as
one
like a funny
time,
thing
they lose the license.
by
maybe.
Ravage and I. Like it's a
ability to
funny
fly.
thing.
I think they have to come with something like that too.
Yeah. But we'll be working on it. But I just want to tell you guys, it will be very clear when that's done. So if anyone tries to use the mayor as an excuse, absolutely not. And then maybe if you want to put something in shift change of like, don't tell civilians
So-
to try to get a license because it's not a thing.
Why is Donovan not telling people that?
I don't know, and I don't know why she told Bodhi of all people.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Who told people?
Donovan told Bodhi, that like mega criminal, to call me and that I can give them some kind of certificate that they can fly a helicopter. So he called me and I said, absolutely fucking not.
Dude.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Pardon my French.
And that was by a bar-certed cop
I'm
and
having a day.
DAO. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
in
honestly, after what
RP,
just
it's
happened,
been
I
said that
don't
they
even
do.
know.
By the mayor and the former commissioner. It's an RP thing. It's a funny thing. This is not like a rule. Role play, not
Literally,
role play.
I don't even. We gotta like go on patrol because I just want to keep talking about it.
Well,
well, thank you. Why are you up in here with your dogs out? Okay.
Well, it's a long story. I was out metal detecting with the Chief Justice, and then I felt really connected to the earth, and so I'm on my 70s shit because my bangs and my bare feet. I just
Oh,
feel
why
like
not?
I'm out of the 70s.
You get it, girl.
You know, be one with the earth, peace and love. And I'm gonna go smoke a joint.
agree.
Did you find anything cool in the?
Why
sand?
not? Fuck it, you're allowed.
Yeah, I found a pistol part that I gave to Iris Hunter. But apparently you can also find bombs in the sand and you have to defuse it. Yeah, like a fucking landmine. So
pretty funny.
all the justices are out there right now metal detecting, and if they fucking blow up
Why? 'Cause
again,
they want to blow up.
I said,
What the
did you
fuck?
guys not learn from Barty? But God. All
Can you
right.
find anything that's not illegal?
Yeah, you find like gold coins, chains. I found a phone.
Don't worry about that cadet earlier, by the way, going on a whole rant
That
about
was insane.
Yeah, we set him
What
straight.
the actual fuck was that?
Yeah, so what he thought happened was because he's the one whose statement got Garcia suspended, right? Like to investigate his statement. He
That was
thought
before he was a cop. So.
Right, that was when he was a lawyer. So he thought that when he gave the statement, I turned around and just fired Garcia on the spot. And he felt like if civilians could do that, they would just lie about it and do lie about it for stuff like that to happen. Which makes sense why he would be so concerned. At a
The
tribunal,
RP has been said,
dude,
nibble dribble,
go on
since
like
the
a rant.
first
I mean,
day
I
of
was
Go
kind of asking
Postal
him questions
to
and
wear
letting him
uniforms.
just speak, but
Absolutely,
it wasn't the
there
place
was a
for
whole thing
it. I
about
did
it.
want to hear him keep going though. I'm not gonna lie.
He really, I mean, he went for everyone. Fuck the civilians. Fuck the
Yeah, for
council.
real.
Fuck this person. I was like, whoa.
Fuck command for watching over us.
God. I was like, what does this have to do with Anna?
Yeah.
He was wild.
He spoke to his FTO as well, so I mean, he needs to be educated. That's it.
He went down a slippery slope real quick.
Well, I said to his FTO, you're gonna have to rein that one in hard. Make sure he knows,
Yeah.
or he's gonna be a problem.
Well, he was about to get to something crazy. He was like, well, if we just allow people to say whatever they want, but, and then that's when he got cut off. And I don't know what he was about to say. It was trying to be insane.
He was going for it. We let him have a 5
I think
seconds.
people
and I
forget
was
we
like,
all
hold
have
up.
the same rights as well, though.
Exactly.
I think people forget that.
Jesus.
Kinda. Not all of us.
Everyone has the same rights.
No, you lose the right to bear a firearm when you get arrested.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Mr. Fucking
Checkmate.
over here.
you lost that privilege. And don't even get me started on that fucking right to bear arms. Back when everyone had fucking muskets, yeah.
Right.
Not an AR that
Oh.
can shoot God knows how many bullets in a second.
Not a constitutionalist, I see.
Hell no.
No, are you like? I watched a comedy skit a few months back, right? And it's a guy literally taking the piss out of the fact that how outdated that is, and like if he did a comedy skit where he says like the annual constitutional rally or something, and you get 100 people with the right to bear arms, right, with guns, and then the U.S. military with one drone, and they're all gone.
Yeah.
Well, like if you think about it,
Oh God, here we go.
It's like one of the first words in the first sentence of the Second Amendment is well regulated. So them saying that you can't change anything that has to do with the Second Amendment is just wrong, or the you
Yeah,
can't
but
add regulations
just
to what
saying
guns you can have
well-regulated
is just wrong.
so like like nobody knows what well-regulated. I mean, Texas has a very different interpretation than California on regulation, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying it
You
allows
know
you
what?
to
I
make
talk
changes if you
politics all
want to.
day.
But state rights, Sonny, state rights.
I think everything's outdated, even down to the fucking people.
Oh my God, why do we have a
Running
70-year-old fucking geezer in office? And why
Right.
are the
70?
two
Well, you're
people?
about to have another
There's
one that's
75.
also
That's the thing. The
female.
two people running now on both sides are 75 or whatever. They are one thunderstorm away from fucking croaking on the sidewalk.
One thunderstorm.
Well,
dude,
I'm
they're
not being
both-
funny,
a
but
trip
the
is killing
fucking
both of
Cheeto.
them.
Listen, the Cheeto that's about to get office again is literally claimed to be
Don't
the
put that into
fucking
existence.
Messiah. You know what I mean? Like,
Ugh.
come on.
There will be blood if I'm not elected.
Yeah.
Sit down.
He's
You're fired.
that fucking tragic. He's signing Bibles. That's biggest fucking blasphemy there is.
Oh,
Dude, my favorite. I saw this TikTok live of this dude praying to Donald Trump to get him out of a traffic stop because he's being harassed by the
but
police.
people treat him like fucking Jesus.
It is crazy.
Jesus is fake too, but that's a whole different
Facebook is a
discussion.
hell of a drug.
I'm not being funny, but like, it's so like not okay
agree.
to sign a Bible. Okay, that's not
It's
your
a fandom. He literally treats Christianity like a fandom that belongs to him. You know, and like, when's the last time that man has ever gone to church? Probably never, unless he was being like photographed going in.
Well, he's even changed all his fucking hats and shit now. So like, make America pray again and shit. So,
Oh my God.
What?
yeah.
That is crazy. That is sick, dude. He's gonna destroy the rallies in like Amish country.
What?
I feel like America doesn't even give a fuck really anymore about religion.
Be surprised.
I don't.
You know, Amish are a branch of Christianity too.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna go crazy at those rallies. Like they're gonna love him. I don't think they vote though.
I don't know. Maybe they do.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't. I mean, look at fucking. I'm not even getting into it. I'm not even getting into it.
You don't even live here, dog.
I can't get into politics like that. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm standing right here, bitch.
I need to just go
Eat
to
my
Sweden.
house.
Mm.
You know what? Yeah, I'm with you. I'll catch playing with you right now.
God. Nordic country, just leave my baby out in a carriage to get fresh air while it sleeps. Nobody cares because nobody's trying to steal babies because it's a burden they don't want. Wow, imagine.
Dude, we should just limit the amount of kids people can have.
Okay, China.
Yeah, it sounds crazy. But if you just made it so if you have more than 2 kids, you enter a different tax bracket and have to pay more taxes. And then
Amish don't vote? Interesting. I didn't know.
because
that.
I mean the real answer to most of our problems is that there's just too many people on the planet. That's the real answer to like majority of the problems.
Jesus. I don't know about that.
You'd be
Considering
surprised.
it's the top like 0.5% that control the world and what happens. Not the majority of people. But let me not. Oh, I'm digressing. Goodbye.
I was telling DC, I can't wait to just be a fucking cowboy and never be here ever again.
I slip into a country accent like every third word I say right now. It's a real fucking problem.
Can you leak the date, one of you guys, perchance?
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
March
You
31st.
smack him.
No.
You smack him or I'll smack him.
April 30th.
Yeah, thank you.
April 30th. Way too far. Goodbye.
April 15th. 20.
Okay. Go postal. Time to fuck up someone's day. Also, I need to figure out pants that work with this.
Come on, you're driving.
Huh?
You're the driver today.
Alright, let me get a new hat. Why are you using our changing room?
Because I don't want to go to the clothing store.
Because you can.
Valid.
Whatever, my belly can hang out. Okay, head. Wow, this is really fucky with this hair.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are you the person that said you're disappointed in me?
Yes.
Oh. Well, stop it. You're not allowed, okay?
I'm the mayor. I can do what I want.
Oh. Yeah, you know, yeah, I gotta call back. I gotta go.
Stop it. You're not allowed. Says who, honey? Says who? Not you. Love flustering people. Okay. Just on my way to my corporate job. On my way to my corporate job at Go Postal. Should we say we're the Go Postal owner now? The mayor's office has actually taken over all functionality of Go Postal. Therefore, I am the supreme overlord of Go Postal. That sounds like a good story. Please don't blow up. That sounds like a good story. Oh, these cars are everywhere. Well, well, well. Rosa with the U.S. Postal Inspection Agency. I'm here to check out your standards, your truck today, your uniform. All right, ma'am, I hate to break it to you, but you are not up to code of your uniform. Hello? Are you ignoring me? I can't hear, your mouth is moving, but... Oh, I can't hear you, honey. Do I have an extra hat anywhere? Okay. Still can't hear you. But... Hello? Oh, I can hear you! Amazing! Well, I was just here to tell you... Oh, it's fine. We got some complaints from corporate, you know, that people are just walking into PD in the hospital with unidentified with boxes, and they think they're bombs. So I've been asked to come down here and make sure someone has something that says Go Postal. And lucky for you, I have an extra hat with me.
I do both the PD and the hospital people.
I
know
know.
It's me.
Well,
I just go,
they get
hey,
a little
it's Kate.
nervous. So if you just want to pop on something, Go Postal. You got some stickers you can put on your shirt, like I have, or just a hat. Put your own spin on it. Something that says Go Postal, so they just don't get scared, you know.
Yeah, I'm not very scary. I think they'll be all right with me.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to report you to corporate, and I just don't want to put you on a PIP, honey. I don't.
That's fine. You can report me. I have to just tell them it's Cakes. Okay, sweetheart. Just tell them it's Cakes.
I don't think corporate knows who Kate is, honey.
Cakes.
Cakes. I don't think they know Cakes either. But you know what would help? Just a hat.
I can't mess up my bun. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just gonna have to, you know,
a cute little hat.
Put you on a notice for potential removal of your Go Postal license. Oh God, I hate doing this. I do.
That's fine, sweetheart. But I'm a busy woman. We gotta get rank 3 though. But
okay,
I appreciate you.
Yeah, when you can't drive anymore, you know, not my fault. Corporates. God, just put on a hat. Just put on a hat, or go with a role play instead of saying no. But you know, that's fine. Look at this. Corporate's gonna have a field day with this. Hold on, we gotta have a talk. All right, Rosa with the U.S. Postal Inspection Agency. How are you guys doing today?
I'm okay. It's Friday.
Great.
I know. So, you know, we got some reports of people running into like the hospital and the PD with boxes, and they're unmarked. Nobody knows who they are, and people think that they are indeed bombs. So I've been asked to come down here and make sure somebody has some identifying factor of Go Postal, whether it be a hat like mine or a little sticker or a shirt, whatever floats your boat. Just so people know you're with Go Postal.
Oh, they didn't give us any uniforms like that.
I know. Well, thankfully, the clothing store does have them in stock, and I do have an extra hat. It might not work for you because you're a man, but I can give you a little stipend of $500 to go down and get a hat.
Okay, I mean, we could go get a hat. That's no problem.
Perfect. Yeah, you know, corporate, they really want to make sure people are looking good and representing the company well. And if you guys do well with the company, you're eligible for a bonus. No benefits, no 401k or vision, but some kind of cash bonus down the road.
Okay. Well, we better return this truck and
I
get down
know.
there and get some clothes.
Well, I am so proud of you guys. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Go Postal.
You're doing
thanks
great.
you. Okay, let's get some. Gotta go to the location up north. I know. I don't want to drive all the way up there right now, though. Can you tell all my daily mixes have turned into country music? Happy Hot Girl Walk Friday evening? Perfect. All the rats are there. Well, people don't get to decide where they pick up from, sadly. And I need Tony's backup because nobody listens to me, which is sad. People have literally, you guys remember my last stream, somebody literally said, I'm not going to talk to you, I want to talk to him. God. He got ate the fuck up when he said that, though. You know what? We'll put a little note from corporate. I mean, if they want to get roasted by me, too. Like, Tony didn't even say anything. I was like, excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, fuck the please. You're right, Cass. Thanks for reminding me that I'm a bad bitch. That was my nice HR side. Me when I lie? Me when I lie? I do not have the power to even say that. But honey, we're gonna pretend like we do. Mm-hmm. We are. We're gonna pretend. Okay. Backgrounds. Note. Right. Hate doing this shit. That's huge. I feel bad. Say! Oh, that's really horrible. Whatever. Gotta scare him a little. Listen, I want to make it clear for anyone that's watching or lurking or mad about this is that I'm not trying to police what people wear for all I care. Hell, I deliver Go Postal in a mini skirt and heels. Like, slay with your body self. But I'm trying to make sure that it's not just like something that people grind. Not that I have any, I'm not staff on this server or anything, but trying to help the whole like grind mentality of like just put on a uniform, you know? Put on something so that it slows down like the grinder mentality. Because it turns into, like we've seen Go Postal drivers have been going, and I've seen clips of it, been going fucking crazy, robbing people and pulling out guns on people, like getting into fights, and it's like you're literally delivering packages, you know? And they leave their vans everywhere? Yeah. So, there is a problem. There's a problem right now with, when you turn your van in, sometimes it doesn't despawn. So that's not really people's fault, but they should just like tuck them in an alley by the Go Postal, you know? And PD or staff can come and clean them up pretty easy. Driving with the back doors open? I wish there was a mechanic that the packages would fall out and people would be fucked for their delivery. My days have been getting rid of them. Yeah, that's what I did on Piper, was just when it impounded them all. Maybe call tow and give them RP2. Yeah. So we as civilians can't mark stuff for tow. Cops can. And so like on my cop character, that's what I've been doing, is either impounding if there's no tow or calling them for tow. But tow trucks can't pick them up right now either, as far as I know. They're too big for the tow trucks. So I don't know if that's been fixed, but I know when it came out, the tow trucks can't pick them up, sadly. So, because tow truck drivers would make a fuck ton of money if that was the case, but I think they're too big. But I'm sure they'll fix it so that it is possible. What is that heart on the map? Towing would be the new meta, literally. Towing was the new meta at one point. Where is this Go Postal? Is it up here? Passed it, didn't I? Actually, no, it's here. What you got in your trunk, huh? Anything fun? Oh my god. Okay, Rosa, calm down. Let's see how many vans are back here. Just one. It's not too bad. What's that? Her aura is so strong, I know. Just blowing shit up when she walks by. What the fuck was that? Who just farted? Hello? Did y'all hear that? Think you know? Am I getting punked? I'm getting punked? Okay, apparently the girls are saying that this dragon game is very expensive. There's a lot of microtransactions. Hello, sir. Oh, you're in uniform. I love you.
Oh, yeah.
You look
I'm always
wonderful.
ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes,
you know how many
ma'am.
people say, I don't need a uniform. I'm me. And I said, okay, well, then you're going to get terminated effective immediately and never be able to drive again.
Well, you would love to hear about a gentleman I just saw driving a Go Postal truck.
Oh, let's hear about it.
An ATM behind it.
With an ATM behind it.
Yeah, and then he stopped and started drilling it right in the middle of the road right there in Sandy.
Wow. Wow.
Kind of ballsy.
The standards are just none with some people, huh?
Well, it is Sandy.
God.
To be fair.
People are insufferable, I swear.
Are you the new boss?
Well, I'm from corporate. Rosa with corporate.
Oh, okay.
Sent me down here because unidentified people are running into the PD and the hospital with a box. And you know what that looks like? A bomb.
Well,
so I've been asked to come down here and make sure they're identifiable as Go Postal. Vincent Vega, you look great. Hello. Well, I appreciate your work in keeping this a safe environment for people. Oh, well, for some people.
Oh, shit. You have your hands full.
Sir,
Good luck
thank you
to
for
you.
being in uniform. We appreciate it greatly.
Good luck to you.
Okay, well, here's my phone number. If anyone is out of uniform, just give me a call. I'll handle them.
Okay. Gotcha. Good luck to you and your job.
Thank you.
You got your hands
You
full.
too.
Am I up to standard? Up to code?
Let's see. Oh, you're missing your Go Postal sticker. But you have the right idea.
Okay, okay. Just making
You've got the right top. You know, there are some little decals you can throw on top of it. Oh, wait, I just talked to you guys down in the city, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
Not
Well,
us.
there's some Go Postal stickers or a hat you could throw on, but that shirt is pretty good and identifiable as Go Postal.
Oh,
The
perfect.
stickers just they looked a little, you know, like
Look
they
at
came
this
from like
criminal.
Wish or something.
Yeah, I think they've dropped the budget for the stickers right now, so hopefully we get some better ones. But right now, you know,
Yeah,
Wish.com
we'll
is it.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's making money, so.
I know. And if you keep working hard, you know, corporate might give you a bigger truck.
Hey, size doesn't always matter.
I know, but when you
Motion of the ocean, baby.
haul bigger things, you get more money.
I got my first promotion today.
You did? Well, congrats. Have you been wearing your Go Postal uniform?
I have. Well, I've been wearing a hoodie because I was on the cold too.
Amazing. Well, as long as you have something Go Postal on, that's all we care about. Spice it up.
Yeah, I always wear the hat.
Yeah, the hat's great.
Later.
You know, it's just crazy because people will literally run into PD without a word in a gang outfit with a cardboard box, and that really looks like a bombing attempt. So we're trying to rectify that a little bit.
Gotta look the part, you know.
It's not that hard to put a blue button up on.
Exactly, or even a hat. Hell, I do Go Postal sometimes in a mini skirt and a Go Postal t-shirt. You just have to have something.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, well, you guys have fun. Get your money.
Yep. What was your name
thank
again?
you.
I'm Rosa.
Rosa. Nice to meet you. I'm Tommy.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Definitely not the
Willie.
mayor.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Bodie.
Bodie,
Bodie.
you called me.
Did I? Bodie?
Oh, I guess another Bodie called me.
Oh my God, they're taking my name now. God.
I guess so. All right, well, have
Peace.
fun.
See ya.
Isn't RP2 running in, dropping a box, and running out? No, that's... Maybe, if you're trying to do a weird bomb assassination, but if you run and ignore people, it might be trying to talk to you. I don't think that's really RP. I think that's kind of speed running. Well, well, well. Rosa with the U.S. Postal Inspection Agency. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. I'm here just inspecting the quality of the trucks and the uniforms of the people that are driving for us.
Alright.
And I hate to break it to you, but you guys are not quite up to code of Go Postal right now.
Miss Rosa,
know-
I have a complaint.
Well, let me finish my spiel and then you can complain.
Oh, there's this whole
But
spiel. Okay, sorry.
I know corporate's just been calling us because people are running into PD with boxes unidentified and, you know, they think it's a bomb. So we just asked you could wear that whole outfit but with a Go Postal hat and you would be up to code. Or you could wear a Go Postal sticker. Or even just the top that kind of looks like Go Postal but you don't have a sticker. And don't even get me started about the quality of this truck. Where's the tire?
I just said the same thing.
question. That's a great question. We were ran off the road by deviants.
Well, maybe if you were in a uniform, they would have known you're Go Postal and not someone.
Or it
Well,
could have been the
stealing.
big giant van that says Go Postal.
Hmm. Well, you
I
know,
mean,
uniforms
to be
would help.
fair, I've been taken hostage 6 times in the last 2 days being a Go Postal worker, so I just
Well, that's
took off the Go
ridiculous.
Postal outfit. That's why I was gonna raise my hand about. I have
Kinda
worries
makes you
of
a
my
target.
security, to be honest. And
Yeah?
also, Supervisor Sam up here got assassinated by the LS branch apparently, and there's rumors going around, so I'm
Oh
fucking
my
terrified.
goodness. Well, you know, I never said that you guys can't defend yourself. I would stay strapped if you're running Go Postal.
Oh shit, you mean a boss
Not
wants
saying to
stay
cause
strapped?
conflict, but if somebody puts you or your life or your friend in danger, I mean, who's to say
What if
you
they
can't?
pop the tire on our Go Postal truck, hypothetically?
With a gun?
Yeah.
I would say keep
hypothetically,
driving,
okay, and you wouldn't be mad about the tire?
Well, yeah, I'd be mad.
Okay,
That's just
well, you
people
should
being
go- you
shitty
should
for
go
no
hunt-
fucking
You should
reason.
go hunt them fucking people down because they shot
Who's
our
doing
tire.
it?
I don't know. These guys were blacked out in a 4-door, but there's only 2 of them, and it was really confusing.
Okay, well, that sounds like an issue of a different nature.
yeah,
If they're being,
yeah.
yeah. But I just say, put on a Go Postal hat so that the poor hospital doctors don't think that you are a terrorist.
That's fair. Oh,
You
I
know?
thought it was police.
Well, in the hospital, there's deliveries at both of them.
That's fair enough. They have been signing my waivers though. I've been taking like the waiver in there, have them sign on it, so that way they know they got their packages.
Oh, like a delivery notice. I like that. I
yeah,
do.
yeah. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
great.
It's the only time that I haven't put on a Go Postal outfit. I'm tired of getting taken hostage.
Why are they? They shouldn't be.
They
targeting.
literally are targeting Go Postal workers.
Well, fuck
Because they
that.
know where they're gonna stop at convenience stores. It's great.
But also, I mean, if you guys keep doing it, I know it seems probably not worth it right now, but I think once you start to get contracts, it's gonna be some good money. You know what I mean?
Well, we have a homie.
Yeah.
He's like top corporate, I think, or
Really?
almost to your guys' level, because like he has 5 stripes on his shirt. He's like fucking high up there. Like,
Look at him
shit's
go.
crazy.
Has he gotten the bigger truck yet?
Yes, he's I
Look
bet
at him
he's
go.
I don't know. He has everything, and then now he does log runs. He
Wow.
abandoned us, Miss Rosa. He abandoned us
Well,
for
he
dark
sounds like-
logistics. Could you fucking believe it?
Dark logistics. My God.
I'm telling you.
Is
Miss
that
Rosa.
Harry Dark? That fucker.
I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch.
He started Dark Logistics because Tony wouldn't hand over his business to him.
That's fucked up.
Tisk tisk, Harry. Harry thinks he's some mega bogle, which I guess he kind of is, but.
Doesn't
I
he
don't know.
own Golden Pub too?
Well, not technically. Tony is trying to
Oh.
give it to him, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't know if Tony still owned that thing or not. I never see him there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's trying to give it to the employees that work there, and I don't know if Harry even cares about it anymore. So
I don't ever see it open. I'm be honest. I think my boys tried to go in there to get a job there, and like he interviewed them, and they played an arena game, and I don't know if they ever got the job. So
oh shit.
yeah, it's okay. It's fine. But yeah, I apologize. I don't even know who they were. Like he's a deviant, shut our tire out. So now we're here.
Well, fuck that. Fuck them. You guys are better
Agreed.
than that.
That's true. We'll go put a Go Postal
yeah.
hat on. Can we take
Perfect.
this broken truck to go do it?
I mean, you can, or if you want to return it and get a new one.
That is true.
Ooh.
What do you
I
want
don't know
to
if
do?
you guys are
Yeah,
doing another
let's
run,
get a
but-
new one.
He's my
yeah.
uncle. He's a smart one. He's my uncle. So,
I would say don't drive that.
I've aged with experience. I don't know about smart.
okay,
though.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thanks for stopping to talk to me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, of course, Miss Rosa. And if you
Just-
need any help, you let me know because I'm not gonna let Supervisor Sam get assassinated again.
Well, if somebody assassinates me, then
Well, you're the mayor. It'd be really awkward.
I pray for the repose of their soul when Tony finds out.
That is true. Tony is a psychopath.
A good guy.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a good way. Yeah. He's
He's like
kind
an
of like
attack
us. We're
chihuahua.
psychopaths, but like we're only psychopaths when we need to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy.
I'm a little
Okay,
crazy
we're
too.
gonna You know what? We're all a little crazy for being here at Go Postal, to be honest.
Exactly.
You know what? I get it.
Well, good luck, my friends.
Okay, Miss Rosa.
All right, take care.
Take care. I love them. They're great. That's the RP that I've been looking for. Some kind of dialogue, you know? You and I do want to go see him? I kind of want to go see Baylor at Hornbills. The car is not over here. Edda's going to the groomers tomorrow. The groomers, and she's not going to be happy about it. Actually, she doesn't mind the groomers, but girl, she needs a little.
It's so sweaty back here. Ow. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this.
She's a little
Winning.
stinky. Which way do you think is faster back? Probably this way. She is a stinky bug. She's my stinky bug. My stink bug. I call her a stink bug all the time. That's funny that you said that. I was calling her my baby James today. She's just my little baby thing. Do the same to your dog? Yeah, we're talking about you, monkey. Yeah, we're talking about you, monkey. Okay, the ocean looks terrifying with the horizon being black. Girl, that's the deep ocean. Fuck that. Look at that. Giant squid? Hell no. When GTA turns into a fucking horror game, I would F8 quit if a squid came out and grabbed me. I would be gone. Or no, absolutely not. The Kraken's the reason for all the tsunamis? For a 4-door armored car, it's fast and good. Yeah, this car, I'm really happy that I bought this. That's a race. Okay, well that was the worst time for a headache. Hi, Sarah. Don't turn! Slay. This car needs a repair. So, yeah, I'm driving like a bat out of hell right now. You know how many PD cruisers on my cop that I've ocean dumped? Way too many. Not even ocean dumped, I've river dumped cars. Straight into the fucking canals. I hope you're having a good day too. I will say I slept most of today. I literally woke up at like 7:30 before work and realized I was having a horrible migraine. So like mustered enough strength to get on Google Chat and message my boss and was like, no, I'm not working today. No, gotta go. So then I went back to sleep till like 12:30. To bed at 6:30 a.m. Oh my god, we are opposites. Chat, yesterday, I think I told you guys, I fell asleep after work at 5. I slept from like 5 to like 8-ish. Got up for a couple hours, took Etta out, and then went back to sleep at like 10. Woke up this morning at 7:30, had a migraine, went back to sleep from like 8 to 12. I don't know if I'm like getting over a sickness or something right now, but I have not been feeling well. And not like actual sick or anything, but I've just been so tired. So tired. I think the night before that I slept like 16 hours or something. It's nuts. God. I got mono in college, and first of all, mono in college is the fucking worst ever because like you still have to go to class, like you can't just not go to class. And I would go to class and like sleep in between all of my classes. Even if I just could like go on a park bench and sleep for 30 minutes before my next class, I went and did that. And I didn't realize I had mono until like 3 weeks into it. It was horrible. But that is what I get. About 7 FPS, 6 FPS, 5, 4. That was not fun. Damn, it lasts that long? Yeah, mono lasts like a month. You have mono for a long ass time. Long time. But I learned my lesson about being a little hoe bag. And I learned my lesson and I stopped being a little hoe bag for a bit, okay? Stay up all night, go to work at 6. What? Corn, I don't know how you do that. I would drop dead. I would actually drop dead, I think. Park over here. Wow, FPS again. You're okay with 6 hours of sleep? I'm not. I need my like 10 to 12.
Now he's looking for you behind the bar. You got a phone call and then something else.
Hello,
He's
hello.
been looking for you.
Is there, do you have,
Yeah,
is
no
there
worries.
pay to get in?
Are you
Can
medical
he
staff,
come out here?
I'm the
lawyer?
mayor.
to talk.
And a
You're the
lawyer.
mayor? I'd say you're okay.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'll try to find him. Or I know where he is. I'm just trying to walk at this point.
Jesus Christ. I'm actually okay. I'm just teasing.
Really?
She's over here like Baywatch.
Do I know
and I'm trying to
anybody
get some
here?
math and that. You know what I mean?
That's what I was going. And that's not what I was going for. That's what I was going to say. She Baywatch. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Wow.
Baylor?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Oh my god.
How are you doing?
Take
I'm
good
good.
luck.
Yeah, how are you?
You look great.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I need to get some more money.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Wait, is this safe music or no?
Sure.
Yeah. Wait,
I know he's
what is this music?
He's telling her that
I don't know.
because he'll lose all his money that he gets paid.
I think it's safe music. Withdraw. Hey, is this music safe for my ears?
I can ask.
Okay. Mara?
Did you get your
Mara?
Like, I'm not gonna.
Oh my god.
Mine.
She didn't say it for the Baylor. She's like, Baylor?
Jesus.
Fantastic, man.
Geo?
She was good though.
Oh,
Rosa,
fuck.
it is for your
Oh, amazing. Well, you look phenomenal. Geo, she looks better than you.
Yeah,
Facts.
100%.
You.
God.
Thank you, ma'am.
Look at this. And the red and the blue.
Who are you?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
So, you know,
you're like a
someone who
cadet.
looks like me. I thought you'd be good.
You look perfect.
Thank you.
No. Have you been?
I've
like
been-
2 weeks ago.
I've been pretty
Nobody was
good, pretty
asking you for it anymore.
good. Stay busy. Wait, I've got to tip my first responders.
What?
Gio, you're not a first responder, so I'm going to give you less.
I don't need a tip, ma'am.
Oh, perfect. I keep my money.
Nick? Oh, he's already got the whole thing.
Hello, how are you?
I'm just fucking with you.
Just give it to Myra.
How long have you been here?
5 minutes maybe.
Did you say Myra?
He said Myra.
Damn.
It's okay.
Oh my god, Baywatch.
You're definitely that old cheesy right.
You look
I'm sorry.
amazing. I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh shit.
I put you hear me by the way that it is safe for
Yeah.
dogs
Thank
and
you.
ears?
Thank you. I thought so.
It's the sound of the police.
I'll just start calling you Miss Fox.
Just call her Mara. Miss Fox sounds weird. It's like a teacher.
Miss
It does.
Fox.
Foxy lady. Jimmy calls me that one.
Foxy lady.
I'm not calling you
She
Foxy
always calls
lady.
me Foxy lady.
Luke,
I feel like when we're in uniform,
you,
it would be very inappropriate.
can you
for me to
gently
say that.
take me outside, please?
Yeah, I come back. I noticed some.
Cute.
I don't know. What did you do with him?
He ran away.
We're gonna be doing devil's dice here in about
Chat, this
5
is the first
minutes.
Hornbill's event I've been able to
Start
go
getting
to.
ready.
I'm so happy.
I'll take your cash right now, 20K.
20.
Jeez, 20K buy?
20K buy-in.
The first one was 5K.
Go
Buford, I
big
don't
or
know.
go
He's got
home.
Kiki
Dang,
face.
I would have bumped at 5, but not 15.
I'm not that rich. Yeah, I'm good at that.
You might have gone towards the back.
What have you been up to, Nick?
It's kind of all over.
Just been chilling. For the most part, just yeah. Accidentally bombed sunrise.
20K.
Accidentally?
Actually on accident.
That was horrible.
Yep.
I ran in and had to save people from a fucking burning building.
Make sure y'all get your raffle
Yep.
tickets. Make sure y'all get your raffle tickets for the STX if you ain't already got them already.
Alright.
Did you get your raffle ticket?
If y'all
No.
want the raffle tickets,
I didn't even know
buy
what the car
extra,
was.
Go over there to
to
that guy in the
what's it-
corner,
what's it
and
for?
you get
Billy
a free raffle
over there.
ticket.
Latigo's fade is so bad.
STX that's out
Mhm.
front.
For PD, you each get one free.
Yeah.
Oh, you get one
Oh my
free?
god, you have
Okay.
gauge
And you can buy
ears.
as many ones as you want.
Wait,
What's
I
up,
haven't
Fitty?
seen that. His earrings. He's got gauges.
Yeah,
That's
they just
awesome.
got them.
I love your earrings. I didn't know that you guys had gauges.
Oh, is that the mayor?
Yeah.
I got a question for.
Yeah.
Where's my jacket potato and beans?
Right here.
No. You said at Bahama Mamas there will be jacket potato and beans. I've gone down every single day.
Well,
There's no
there's
jacket potato and
a,
beans.
you know, there's a potato issue with the soil up north with the potatoes. It's like a mini
Say that
potato
again?
famine happening right now, so it's really
As-
hard.
As the O'Neill shit in the soil again.
What?
As the O'Neill shit in the soil again.
I'm not shitting in the soil.
Got manure.
He never said you. He said the O'Neills.
Oh,
I said the O'Neills.
I thought he
Oh,
said
appreciate it, buddy.
the owner is shitting in the soil.
No.
He said the O'Neills.
Oh my god.
You need to
We
rebought.
gotta take care of the
No,
O'Neills.
I'd be worried if the owner was
even
there.
God.
even the ladies. Ladies can have gauges as well, by the way.
How
man.
flawless your hair looked, honestly, man.
Okay, I feel like I'm straight out of the 70s. I love it.
It's such a good look.
It's so fun. I'm way overdressed for this. I need to go change.
I still love the look, though.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go change. I'll be back.
Let's get one for entry fee.
Comes to like game.
Oh, sorry.
And who is he?
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back. Not that anybody here cares that I'm here, but. A 70s outfit would eat. I know. Sadly, I don't want to wear a flower crown. I hate the flower crowns. I really hate them. But like if I had some bell-bottom pants or something, I'd wear the fuck out of that. I kind of want to look like a cop, but I shouldn't. TikTok, says Shay. Okay, what are we gonna wear? Okay, I don't like those. I don't like those. Should I wear this? No, I wear that enough. This just looks like Converse to me. Like this literally looks like Converse pants. Am I crazy? Or not pants, like Converse shoes. Yeah, with a sneaker heel. It's coming red. Ah! Wait, cute. Wait, cute! I have no business wearing cowboy boots on Rosa, though. Is this too much red? Yeah. We cooking. We cooking. Wait, this hat is kind of count with a... This hat works with the hairstyle. Ah! Please don't crash. Like, if I just wore... That would be funny. Honestly, I think we need to hire another... Because Roxy... I think Roxy's not playing much right now. But we need to hire... Wait. Should we go back to our roots? Remember when we used to wear this all the time? We're really onto something. Yeah. Eddie, your breath smells like ass. I don't want you near me. Your breath stinks real nasty, honey. Your breath smells real bad. Why the blue? I don't know. I just assumed blue for... I'll do black. Black for like nautical, or blue for nautical, but it's not really nautical. Her breath smells so bad. So bad. Do white for that. Or should we do white for the whole thing? Yeah, white. Cute. I love you to pieces. I love you to pieces, little baby girl. But your breath smells real fucking bad. I'm the captain now. Your breath just stinks, honey. You need your teethies brushed. I know, you need your teethies brushed. You know, I'm really surprised no gang is holding down Gentry Manor, because that's a really dope spot for a gang. That's where I would have put the Delulus. You know what I mean? Because it's very covered. It's got a nice pool. It's like, you know, stairs at Delulus, move to Gentry Manor. It's really nice. Don't rip my headphones out, Etta.
Mindfuck, like heist movies, and I don't know. I think you would really like it, honestly.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the cart.
I felt left out, so I dressed up like a captain.
Oh my god,
I
I
made a
love
new
it.
enemy Fun today. job.
Swear to God. Such a good look. I love that so much.
This is your last chance to pick up
Does this
tickets
count as
for
a
the
first
raffle.
responder?
Raffle's going in
It might.
10 minutes.
Wait, technically the LSPD has a captain position, so.
Well, look at
Could go
this.
with
I'm
that.
an imposter.
I love it though. That's a fit.
No,
Yo, what the fuck?
that's Pierce.
Look at the girl on the pole.
This
She
is
looks.
Pierce, and that is
You got it, Austin. Come on.
Austin. I was gonna say Adam for some fucking reason, but yeah.
He knows.
You know, I'm actually glad that other cops showed up.
Sorry.
That wasn't the only one.
Piper would have eaten this the fuck up. Piper would have been so cute at this.
Lynch was here earlier.
What did they say? What did Octavia say?
You missed it, brother.
Octavia, what'd you
say?
say? What happened?
Wait, what?
You said something. Allie wanted to go back or what?
Oh, Allie said that she would go to the back room and get stuck with you.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go get stuck.
Oh.
No, he's fucking leaving.
Can I at least have your cowboy hat for compensation?
Absolutely not.
Wait, you guys better not leave after the raffle.
You guys still have a full night of
Yeah,
drinks and
hit that
food
ATM.
for
Hit that
free.
ATM.
Hell
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Lenny, but that's not something I want to say.
I'm broke.
Is that permission from a police officer?
Okay.
No, I didn't mean hit it like
When
that.
are we doing
No,
this?
that's not okay.
He did though. He did.
You
That's
said
what
hit
he
the
meant.
ATM, man. I was just asking.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
zip tied you
go
so
here in
goddamn
probably
fast.
like 15 minutes because we're doing a sneak peek for creators for the Red Dead server. Wow! I'm so excited.
This is not the place to be threatening
Dun,
people.
dun,
with
dun,
an
dun,
idea.
He can enjoy himself all the way to
dun,
prison,
dun,
right?
dun,
Hey, there's enough doctors in EMS here. We'll be all
Why,
right.
why would I be going to prison? You just threatened me with a good time.
Hello?
The prison's
Hi,
not
it's me
gonna make it
again.
fine.
You free? Or you be still busy?
Yeah.
Sorry, I like to go
I'm
back.
at
Free?
Hornbills
Hi.
if you want to pick me up.
Yeah, we can come grab you from Hornbills.
Okay, alright, bye.
Alright, cool. See you in a second.
What?
What if I be sick?
What if you're sick? Then you just open the door and puke out the side of it.
Oh, that's disgusting. Is that you, man?
Yeah. I felt left out, so I put on a captain's outfit.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well,
females
come right
can
on
have them
in.
as well. Females can have these things as well. They're in the earring section
Oh yeah? Well, I don't.
at the very, very end. at the
Gauges
very,
like really
very
scare me. I feel like it would hurt too much, but I think they look cool.
end. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would be.
But
Oh, the
it's
gauges?
just time. Yeah.
I see. Howdy, Mayor. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good.
Came to support. But Monkey Man wants to show me some go-kart arena something, so.
Oh yeah, that's down at the. Is that down at the?
No, he
pier?
said there's
Or is
an
it a new
underground
one?
one. He's gonna show me.
I
He's gonna have an event
down
there.
near the hospital. Yeah, down near the hospital.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's really nice down there. You can do a lot down there.
Oh, nice.
The DJ desk down there for the party.
Yeah, he's planning a big event there, so
Nice.
I think it'll be
Yeah,
quite cool.
I'm trying to get an earlier event for the people that are awake a lot earlier.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm trying to think of one.
Well, if you have an event and you have a prize pool, I just started doing like mayor stipends for prize pools for events. So if you end up having one, give me a text and I'll send you the form because we'll pitch in for the total winnings.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'll set this up and I'll run it past you and we can talk about that and when it comes around. You know, I've seen your yellow pages.
Now, Mayor, I sent you a text. We don't have to talk business now, but I just want to make sure that I got the right number. Did you happen to get a text from a Dr. Dan Gitt?
I did. I've been gone for like 2 weeks until past like 4 days.
Oh yeah,
so
no
I need
worries.
to go back and respond to the old ones.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to make sure I had the right number.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The hospital stuff has kind of taken a back seat, but we need to get back to it. I lost my deputy mayor. We lost our deputy COC. So we're struggling a little bit, but.
Gotcha.
I was actually going to ask if there's been any offers for the hospitals, yeah, actually.
Yeah, I mean we have plans for it, but there's been so much other stuff that's come up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we'll get moving again on it soon.
I'm just excited.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just excited.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. But it's good to see you guys.
Yeah. You too.
I'm here.
Hi, Rosa. Hey, you up in? I'm in
Whoa.
the trunk.
Well, hello everyone.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, we got group.
All right. I gotta go. We're gonna go do
Alright.
something for Monkey.
We're gonna grab a couple of go-karts. I'm gonna take you down there,
Alright,
and
bye.
then I'm gonna show you the track, get you to join us so you can see it.
Have you seen
KOD
F1
shooting
cars?
up the chain currently.
F1 cars?
Yeah.
Where?
They're like super limited, but you can get them sometimes at Maze Bank.
Oh
They're
yeah, I've
very
seen
cool.
Nash had one day.
Yeah, we went around in them.
Okay.
It was
I'll
really
have to look
cool.
into that. Yeah, I need to look into that. I'll look into that. I'll make an F1 track easy.
I would love to see like a citywide F1 event.
I'm down.
It'd be so much fun.
I can make a
know.
track easy.
Have like really big prize winnings for it.
I still think it'd be
Hell
fun
yeah.
to do drag races out at the airport.
Yeah, fucking Lamp was gonna do that, but he never got around to doing it.
Just like little quarter miles or whatever.
Or maybe do something like Race Wars from like
Yeah.
Fast and Furious. Alright, Penguin, hop out with me. We'll grab the go-karts, and then I'm just gonna drive the
He
girls
said
to
F1
the other
cars.
ground. Okay. You remember where it is, yeah?
Yeah, it's over by the Freezy place.
Hell yeah.
KOD shooting up the chain. Did you guys hear that?
Alright, see you in a minute.
Okay.
Do I get out here?
No,
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
drive you
No,
down the
they're
actual
gonna
track.
grab 'em. How have you been, Miss Mayor?
I've been pretty good. How are you?
Other than running into burning, exploding buildings.
I was
You
at the
ran into
courthouse.
Saving the
guys-
citizens.
I literally yelled, Rosa, you're not supposed to run into the building that's on fire.
Listen, okay, between us, it was good publicity.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
I was at the courthouse and I heard that happening, and I was like, I guarantee that is the dealership blowing up right now. I guarantee it.
At first, I thought someone was blowing the bank because we were like near the bank, and then we kept driving, and I was like, oh god, oh no, that's Sunrise.
Well, it was every time the local dealer put the stuff back. Who is holding that down now?
Clubhouse.
The clubhouse. They just shot
Some
up the
guy,
casino.
Mickey Mo.
Mickey Mo, really? Clubhouse? They were around a long time ago, and then they disappeared, and
Yeah.
I guess they're back.
Just think about how that sounds. Mickey Mo in the clubhouse.
Yep.
Mickey Mo's clubhouse. Do 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 do.
There are so many gangs. I can't even keep up anymore.
I feel like I see 4 new tags a day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We're driving around. I'm like, who is this? Who's that?
I used
Oh,
to
new
be like,
people on
I
the
used to
block.
know all of the gangs and like where they were and who were their leaders. I have no fucking clue anymore.
Well, it's because now every 3-person group is a gang with a tag
Yeah.
and trying to claim colors, and I'm like, I don't have the people to hold down space. Why are you
Yeah.
putting tags up?
Yeah, they're holding down like 3. Well, speaking of, below 0. Now, who the fuck is that? Are you below 0?
They were holding this place down for a while, but
Yeah, it's a fun name for this area at least.
Oh, I've been here before. Not here, but
there's all kinds of room here for
this is nice.
a big
Yeah.
event. And then pretty much the majority of this space gets used for the track.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen events down here before in different cities, and we've like popped a stage right here. And we
Yeah.
could probably get a stage or something in this
Hell
area
yeah.
and have the track start here.
Get a stage.
It has like that underground racing vibe.
I know, I
thing
love
going
it.
on down here.
When do you guys want to do it?
We could probably get everything in order in maybe like a week.
Yeah, it would probably take longer for the decorating crew.
To get, you know, the stage and stuff put up down here and how long that would take.
Yeah, I mean, I would put in some kind of request for it soon. I would say a week to 2 weeks probably. This is sick though.
There's so much going on for Easter. I'd say give it a couple weeks.
When is Easter? Is that next week?
Yeah, it's next weekend.
Oh my god.
Have you never been down here before?
I have, but not here.
Okay.
But I love this area. I was saying that you guys could probably put a stage like right there
Yeah.
and then have the track start over
I'll say
here.
we could have like food buffet, like autos could prepare like.
Well, and there's
repair
enough
kits and
space
fuel
that people aren't
cans
on top of each other, so maybe that issue everyone has wouldn't be so bad down
The
here.
one thing I was thinking though is like where would people park their car?
Up top, what do you mean?
No, but I mean like still headache wise though, you know.
I mean, true, but
I mean, this area is so big
Yeah.
that I would
Yeah,
say
if everyone
you
parked
might
up
be
there,
fine.
it'd be
Or
good.
even just park outside. Like, don't bring the car down here. That might help a lot.
yeah, if we just
Yeah.
have them park upstairs.
We can work
That-
something out. But yeah, have you got a laptop on you or no?
No.
Okay, right, come
you
here.
can- she
Yeah,
can
can you
borrow
one of you lend her one? Have you ever made a racing profile?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Here you go. If you grab the laptop at the back and come up in one of the go-karts real quick.
Do I still have my profile? Yep. Mommy. Man, I used to fucking love racing. I used to race all the time. I was horrible at it, but
I mean, hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Right, I'm gonna just do 2 laps so you can see it, but you should see something pop up. Honk your horn real quick.
let's see.
You see that?
Yeah.
Here.
Ooh.
It goes all the way around. I was thinking we could do like a tournament style where like we did like 8 races at a time or something, and then you'd like move up top 2 or
Yeah,
you know,
do a
stuff like
bracket
that.
and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
How much are you wanting for like the prize winnings?
I haven't worked out yet.
I love racing! Oh, I forgot that these things turn very well. You better not let me win. These things turn so well.
Yeah, they're on rails, these things.
Honestly, for cars, you could get a bus too and bus people over here.
Yeah.
Like have,
Get people to meet up at different locations.
and I don't know. Am I going the right way?
Yeah. There's a couple of like crossover sections.
I mean, even bus from the hospital.
Yeah, true.
You should do this like more often.
We used to do this all the time. Like we used to get like 10, 15 people down here and just do it.
You know, there's people doing like VR tournaments too.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could probably work with them and get a VR thing down here so that like in between they could be running VR.
Yeah.
He would be great for an F1 race. Are you still #1 in racing?
Well, I was, and then I hip hopped and I lost all my, I lost like 20-something kilos, so.
Oh,
not
no.
anymore.
Who's running it? Like who's in first?
Fury, but he doesn't come around anymore.
Man, I miss Chawa and his racing.
Me too, me too.
I will never forget I showed up to a race when him and like Curtis and all of them were there and they were like, Rosa, why the fuck are you here? And I was like, for fun, duh.
Because I like to race, yeah, like what the fuck?
I mean, I was horrible.
As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters.
Wow, I beat the Monkey Man in a race. Tell everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think this would be sick.
Hello.
Did I tell you about the prize fund we're doing?
No, I saw your Twitter thing earlier. That's what kind of like inspired me to want to do it.
So
more. I've had this idea for a long
I say
time.
we,
just never
like
got
my
around to doing
fucking
it.
deputy didn't quit, but I have a giant budget and access to the state funds, so I'm trying to like supplement city events with money for the prize. So I have a little form that I'll send to you.
Yeah,
and once you
100%.
get it planned and whatnot, you can request a stipend there. And depending on like how well planned the event is and how much effort's gone into it, we'll give more money.
Hell yeah.
But I think this will be really cool.
I mean, I feel like it's something that everyone can get into. Everyone can enjoy, even just for fun. Like,
Oh, for sure.
I don't want to do any like binds and shit. I literally want to just.
I've seen
open
like
to
drift
everyone to
schools
do
and
it.
stuff down here as well, which has been cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is nice down here.
I mean,
Out
it'd
the
be
way.
cool to have a drift school down here, but on top of that, like we don't have any drift cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
Makes you feel
F1 down
like
here,
a
but
kid.
this is way too small for that.
No,
you need
yeah, way too
space.
small.
Hey, Pang.
So an F1 event.
Rodney wants to feel +1.
Yeah, I can work on that.
I would
That's all
start
right.
with the
I need
go-kart
my truck
event
for it.
and then, you know,
Yeah.
work up to the F1. So that would be like
So-
big city.
So
thing.
F1 would be like citywide, so we probably have to get like.
You have to like let
Yeah,
people
we
know
would do
and
like
everything.
permits and.
Yeah.
Or even just like PD could put down barriers probably at the intersections while the race goes on.
Yeah, because I could, if I make a track and lay it out for them, just show them like a GPS layout of it, and they can just do it whatever they want accordingly.
And I would love to see like sponsored racers, you know, like businesses could sponsor, which is what I tried to do with
had-
Baham Mamas. I wanted to have like a BM racing team with a like livery for the cars.
I had this one from Sunrise a long time ago from Dick Dudley. This is from 5 months ago, so like a long ass time. Because
Yeah.
I had like a racing crew and shit, I feel like it kind of overlaps. I don't know. It was a weird situation I
Oh,
was in
yeah.
at the time.
That'll be cool. But yeah, keep me posted. Anything I can help with or.
Yeah,
Whatever, just
I
let
just
me know.
wanted, I wanted to get your thoughts, and if you're like,
Yeah,
interested
no, I
in,
love
like,
it. I think it'd be really cool.
topping up the funds and stuff. I want to, no entry for anybody. I just want people to be able to come and do it if they want to do it. We'll do like a bracket system so people can, like move up each race, and then
Yeah.
the winner,
be sick.
would, I don't know, top 3, top 5, maybe earn a prize pool or something like that.
Well, yeah,
And
I would,
I wouldn't participate. I'll
any
probably stay out of
construction
it.
that you want for it, I would try to pick a weekend and then put the request in, and
Yeah.
see what they can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna work with, because these guys work at Otto's and Noodle Exchange.
We all work at Otto's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So
when you
try
get a
and
date,
get, like,
let me know
Otto's
because we'll
to-
put it on the city calendar as well.
Hell yeah. All right, sweet. I'll try and work on it.
All right. So, well, I'm actually gonna go to sleep down here, but thanks
Oh,
for showing
okay.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah,
I
if
gotta
you want to
think
come and
about
run,
yeehaw.
come and run go-karts and stuff, like get people down and do it.
Oh, for sure,
People-
for sure.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
It'd be cool if there was a like a go-kart rental down here as well.
I was
Yeah.
also
I mean, maybe for the event there could be, because if they disappear and whatnot, that's
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
Or if
you
they
know
break.
how Vinny had that ATV one or whatever, and you
Yeah.
know the government
had a
just worked
garage
some
up there.
magic and had
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
garage working down there. I think it'd be easier just to do that down here too.
Is that stuff that you're able to like? Is that something I need to work with, or is that
Yeah,
something you
I mean,
can
I would
work
put the
with?
request in, but I can talk to some people too and get it
Okay.
moving too. Just get
That's
a
the
date
problem.
together.
Like, it's just trying to figure out who to work with. for
Yeah,
stuff, you know?
I would
Is
just
it here, you? Is
I
it,
would
you
just
know?
like make a little petition to the government, you know, to put all the basics in and
Yep.
work with them there. But if something is held up, just let me know.
100%. We'll do.
Okay, well, you guys have a good night.
Thank you so much.
Thank
You too. You
Bye.
too.
See ya.
See you later.
All right, chat. I'm going to end my stream here. Can't believe I was listening to Taylor Swift. I'm gonna end my stream here. Cause I'm gonna go help show the creators the stuff. And okay, stay for the raid. You know the deal. But thanks for hanging out. Let's take that out too. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, Goose. Talking about you, Goose. Is there anyone that we were down here with live right now? Does Monkey Man stream? He does. Okay. Jack's FO.
The same.
All right. Have an amazing night. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I don't really know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my God, Etta, you're being sociopath. All right, I love you guys. As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else. Do something good for the world tomorrow. I love you. I love you. I love you. Goodbye.